Hello, everybody. We're working on getting underway. I was on the phone with mortgage brokers, so took an extra minute. But I have a bunch of the stuff from the weekend haul will be coming out today up for auction. Hi, Nose. Hi, Rare Brains. Hi, Christine. Hey, Jack. Hey, Shadow. She's talking to you, Pam. She said beautiful, not me.
Hey, Greg. Hey, Janine. Hey, Kyle T.
Hi, Karen Henderson. So hopefully today we will not have a bunch. Hi, Heather MC. Oh, awesome. Donna sent you over. That's great. Donna is a good friend of the channel. So there's Big Barn Auction Company. If you guys haven't checked out his auctions, they have a bunch of cool stuff as well. And they do auctions. What's up, Kenneth?
Hey, Green Monster. Hey, Ghost Pirate.
This is a buddy of mine I play video games with. Watching our auction. Oh, here. Ding. Okay, everybody, so we're going to get underway. So anybody who did watch the video of what we bought this past weekend, you saw a bunch of stuff. I gave a couple days for people to buy individual stuff in larger lots prior to it coming to auction. Hi, Mama G. Did you come to see if we got trolls today? We got like 100 people yesterday come in that posted a whole bunch of nasty comments because they were bored.
Hi, Kyle T.
Hey, Kyle. Okay. We got a Kyle so far? Okay. One Kyle's better than no Kyles. Okay, so first up, let's start with a comic lot just to get things underway. I know everybody's had comic books. I haven't done comics in a couple weeks, so we'll just do comics because I had it listed in the StreamYard. I made lots of 50 books. These are all unread condition, so they are near mint to mint condition. You'll see they're pretty well runs. Hi, Jack. So I'll give you guys a breakdown of what it is. Shipping is included in the United States. Foreign shipping is possible, but you will pay the difference. It is very expensive to ship foreign. So if your items are over 4 pounds, understand it will be priority mail, and that runs quite expensive. So if it's under 4 pounds, shouldn't be a big issue, but over 4 pounds, you will be paying a good amount on shipping, sometimes more than the items. Oh, did they? But we had Janine catch them in here, and she caught them all. So you have Batman 516. You'll get 50 total books. You can see the books are bagged and boarded. These are all from an old comic shop deal that we had bought. These are all mint unread books. Underworld Detective Comics 691 Batman. I think this box to this tray is all Batman stuff. 684. Two-Face, there are some variant covers, and a few, I think there's actually first appearances or a little more key issues. If we get enough comment people here today, maybe I'll bring out one of the graded books we bought over the weekend, and we will gamble a little bit with it. This one's pretty awesome with the Scarecrow, just like the cover. And I'm going to raise the camera up just a little bit. There we go. And to this. I really hate that glare. That glare's killing me. Oh, one of the flock has returned. So Batman 690. Batman Jazz, Volume 2 of 3. Batman 518. Batman 484.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Oh my goodness. Brian's in
Batman
trouble now.
18.
We're in trouble.
Oh, hell. People are going to be going crazy. Batman 18 Annual. Batman 485. And again, these are all high grade. 485. 493. Another 493. You can see they had multiple copies. I think this one actually a lot of people like because it's got Poison Ivy on the cover. Batman 495, the Nightfall 7. So it's a known cover. There's 2, 3, 4, 5 issues of that. Batman 494 with the Scarecrow and the Joker. 2, 3, 4 of those. And Detective Comics Batman number 663 there. Detective Comics Batman 692, 524, 681.
Hey, Marilyn.
525. Hi, Marilyn. 526. We're going to have some awesome paper today then, too. Lots of sports cards, trade cards, tobacco cards, 685. 516. We're just letting the room get built up a little bit. 519. This is really cool. I like the way that they did this. So Detective Comics featuring Batman number 682. It's the same cover pretty much, except this one obviously has this fully embossed. This is all embossed here. And this one is embossed as well, but it's much darker, and this is the shadow of the bat, and it doesn't have the little gargoyle down at the bottom. It's pretty much very similar pose and everything else. So just kind of neat the way they did it. Again, another variant cover with the embossed design. These are graphic novels. Batman Blue, the Gray, and the Bat. 2 of them. Another one of 663. It's the Bane cover, 497. More Bane. Two-Face. Bane and Catwoman. Get a few more Batman. And then you have one more Batman graphic novel, Batman and Grendel, Devil's Riddle. So there are 50 books total. All mint sleeved, unused, and free shipping. Hey, Marilyn.
Thanks, this overstuffed house, but we can't do that with this table. It's on wheels.
What do you say?
Look, he said I fixed my hair today so I don't look like a troll.
Hi, Green Monster.
Marilyn said hello to you.
I said hi to Marilyn.
Yeah, she said hello. She said hello to you two kooky kids.
We're kooky kids.
We got 50 with Greg.
Okay, we have 50 with Greg. Looking for 55. Remember, increments here go $2 up to 50. After $50, they are $5 increments, and after $100, they are $10 increments. This keeps the auction moving quickly. We have a bunch of stuff to sell you guys so that we can start clearing house. Oops, sorry.
Sweetheart, how are you?
Hey, Kyle. Now we got 2 Kyles here, or is that just
No.
1 Kyle?
No, just 1 Kyle.
So we have John Lynch in at 60. Greg is in at 75. And like I said, these are pretty much all Batman. They are all unread, mint condition, bagged and boarded already, ready to go. So we have 80 with John. I brought 1 long box of comics over to make lots out of for today. And I have a bunch of oddball, interesting stuff.
Tell him, Kyle. You're the only
Ooh.
85 with Greg.
Pam likes the fact that all 3 of you have the same name. That way she doesn't get them mixed up.
That's it.
Well, that's good, Big Barn. We're going to have them coming up. I actually have Pinback buttons. I've made some trays. I have a bunch of 1950s baseball cards. If I get some some good comic people here, I'll bring out one of the graded books I bought this weekend, and we'll auction it off, and then I will flip it over and show you what I paid for it, so you guys can see that, you know, we will gamble. We'll risk it for the biscuit. I did get a 6-pack of candy bars and a soda. Congratulations, Greg. That was an awesome buy. Less than $2 a book shipped, already bagged and boarded. Those are ready for your booth, ready to be resold. Pack ship. Okay, so these are something I bought this weekend. We'll try some of these. I brought a tray over here to do it, and I just filled the tray with other stuff. Okay, so these are tobacco silks. Larger ones generally were sent in for with so many packs of tobacco, cigarettes, whatever. Tea also did this as well. So they look like little miniature blankets. These ones have some flags on them. Like this one even says cash coupon, still has a little bit of paper on it. Minty condition. There's one. Which way does this go? Like this. 2. 3. 4. China Republic. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Who? Okay, Karen, hang on. 10. 11. And then this was the size that came in the boxes of tobacco or whatever. And this little rug. This is number 12. 13. 14. You can see the silk fringe. 15. 16, like little Navajo blanket. 17. 18. Here's a different size. 19. And 20.
25 with Greg.
So let's do 20 and see how we go. Hi, Karen. Hello. That's pretty scary. The camera's down a lot further than it usually is. Hello.
Oh, goodness. You didn't even eat any of your candy bars yet.
I didn't have no soda or candy. So we have 25. We're at 27 with Mark, 35 with Anthony. So you get 20 total tobacco felts, silks, whatever you want to call them. They're probably 1900 to about 1920. Sometimes they're a little bit earlier than that. But these are all in beautiful, like minty condition. We're at 35 with Anthony Bellers. Looking for 37 or better. So we're at 35 looking for 37. We're at 37 with Mogo. Mogo on the go-go. Try to say that one fast.
Nothing.
Mogo on the go-go. 39 with Mark, 45 with Anthony Bellers. Yeah, and I'm not wearing a Halloween costume today. It's warm, actually. Oh, that's nice. Well, say hello to your lister.
Mhm.
So we're at 45 with Anthony Bellers. There's 20 pieces in this lot. Flags, rugs, 47 with Mogo. Mark is out. So we're at 47 with Mogo, looking for 49 or better on this lot. Still way up. There's Anthony Bellers in at 55. Hey, Crystal, at Rosie's Closet. How are you, dear? Good to see you come in. We're going to do some clothes next week. The girls are probably going to be auctioning without me maybe next week. I might have to travel. So we are at 55 with Anthony Bellers for the 20 pieces. Next bid would be $60. We're looking for $60. Erica loves shoes and clothes. That's good, Erica, because like I said, if I'm not here, they're going to be doing clothes, comic books, jewelry. We'll try to keep them away from the paper, from the ephemera.
Fine by us.
All the other stuff I don't care.
I'd rather not do that. Erica, you could just come on down and buy all the rest of these shoes instead of,
We're at $69 with Greg Lusk.
and it begins.
$69 with Greg Lusk.
With those
Greg.
next week, yeah, Tommy, just for you.
And Tommy S., I didn't hear back from you in the email I sent you. So Anthony Bellers is out. We have 69 with Greg.
Awesome, Erica. You
Looking
can
for
come visit us.
74 or better. Hi, April.
You can definitely come visit us anytime.
And guys, if you ever get lost in your stream or in the chat and you're not sure where we're at, make sure you hit that refresh button. That'll help you to keep your auction straight and to keep the comments straight. Yesterday we had a troll problem and it caused issues, so just letting you guys know. Hey, True North.
No, Mama G, sorry. Only 9s and 9.5 and 10s. But if we find some, I'll have Brian message you.
Yeah, you never know what we're gonna buy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they were here. It's okay. You know, we just reported a bunch of them for hate speech. So that reports them and it eliminates them from the channel. So not a huge issue. We don't let people like that control us. There's lots of scary things in my head and there's no room for them. So
Yep.
there is a lot of scary stuff in my head.
So
I've seen myself naked.
Greg lost for 69.
69, Greg Lusk. Congratulations, Greg. Hey, let's try some pinback buttons. You guys want to try that? We can sell some of this stuff here from this weekend. So these are YMCA pinbacks, different sizes. Here's For Pete's Sake. This is also a YMCA pin, 1948 to 1950. Celluloid pins. I am for the YMCA. YMCA. There. We have, oh, look.
We got you, Greg.
Wick Park Playgrounds, 1912 to 1930s. Sharon Playgrounds. Scholar, 3rd Ward. It's My School Rally Day. Then we go down here. Visit Your School, American Education Week. American Education Week, more of those. Here's Peter Pan from the movie, a Paramount picture from the 1930s.
Awesome, Susan. You should have stopped by.
This is a Western Theater Premium from Looney Tunes. Bruno, the dog, almost looks like Pluto if you look at it. Kind of interesting. School Officer Savings, School Bank Club of America, School Bank President, Our Schoolhouse, the flag, Third Ward. You get all of those. That's not a Mr. Buys a Lot lot. Green Cross, another YMCA in blue. Some OIC members, Safety for All members, lots of 1920s and earlier. Really like the big I, Safety First.
25 with Pat Dees. Hey, Pat.
AAA, Automobile Club.
When you coming to hang out with us?
Safety Ward, Junior Safety Council. Pioneers YWCA, School Safety Award. More pins. Western County of Allegheny. These are all probably 1920s, 1930s, and older. There's more pins for you there. Let's go to this one here. So it looks like we got some Boy Scouts. Be prepared. Boy Scouts of America.
Oh, that sucks, Pat. That sucks, Pat. Sorry.
Swim at WYMCA. What's up with Pat? Don't you have a bicycle for sale?
No.
Pat, if you do, I'll buy it and give it to Pat. That way he has transportation. It's reliable.
That's a really long bicycle ride.
Strengthen the Arm of Liberty.
I think it's pretty far from us, right?
Yeah, Strengthen Arm of Liberty. These are all both Boy Scouts. Those are a little bit harder to find. And then let's go to Girl Scouts.
Pat, how long does it take to get here?
Campfire Girls. Campfire Girls. Here's the Brownie Scouts. There.
50 with Kyle.
More Girl Scouts. Look at the enameled brass pins for Girl Scouts. Girl Scouts brooch. Daisy Girl Scouts. Some of these are actually probably hard to find. I just buy the stuff. We need the day nursery. More Girl Scouts. Girl Scouts. Save the babies. I helped, did you? Westco Girl Scouts.
You might be able to soon. He might need a roommate.
He's home for babies. So that's what we got. We got 5 sheets of pinback buttons.
Damn, Pat, that's too far. I was thinking, I could come work for you when Brian leaves, but that's pretty far for me. I'm not a big driver.
Let's see if we can get a good idea. There's 20. I'm just going to condense it into 4 sleeves if I can.
Kyle.
While you guys are bidding, I'm just condensing down into 4 sleeves. 1, it's easier for shipping, and 2, it'll give us an exact count. Lots of Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts.
62 with Tommy.
That's probably less than $1 a piece right now. Matter of fact, I'm sure it's less than $1 a piece.
I did, John. I did leave a message for Brian. I don't think he checked his email yesterday.
For me, Brian?
Yeah, John was message about posters.
Oh, the posters. Yes, interested. Do you have a price? That would be my reply. Sorry, John. I've been crazy with mortgage companies and stuff like that recently.
67 with Kyle T.
So you get 20, 40, 60,
74 with Greg.
72 pieces in this lot. 72 vintage 1900 to 1940s pinback buttons. all in relatively good shape, except for maybe one of them I saw was a little rougher.
Damn, 15 minutes far away. Can you imagine riding on a bicycle that far? 80 with Kyle.
So 80 with Kyle. You guys are at about $1 a pin with free shipping. Wait, a little bit over $1 a pin.
86 with Tommy.
So we're looking for 91 or better.
Button it up, Brian. I fell out.
Geez, are you two related? You and Pam? Well, button it up, zip it up. Jeez.
Oh, okay, Pat. Good luck.
So we're 86 with Tommy. Kyle is out. Where's our Kathy Bauer at today? I haven't seen her yet.
Nope. She was here yesterday.
Boom! Shakalaka comes in. Carl Bach at $100. Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. Look at it. I remembered it right off the bat.
Maybe Marilyn.
We're at 114 with Greg Lusk. There's so much cool stuff from this weekend. I spent a lot of money, but there's a lot of really cool stuff.
Brian has to sell it this week so we don't sell it next week if he's not here.
That's right. Trying to protect my investments. Plus, this is the week that like the yearly garbage is due. That's $1,000. We got to pay.
Good luck.
Building rent's due. Yeah, all that other fun stuff. Tommy is out, so we have Greg Lusk in at 114. We are looking for 124 or better. Hey, how do you know it's stiff, Pat D's? You couldn't see that from my dumpster. Well, maybe you could. If I stand sideways, you probably could see it from my dumpster.
It's all good, Pat. We'll have to chat while Brian's gone.
Yep, Pam will still be around. We may wind up leaving a second warehouse here in Pennsylvania, just since I buy so much stuff in this area.
I would still be doing auctions part-time, possibly.
Yep, Pam will be in our auctions with us. Not possibly. She will be. I didn't give her an option.
Brian's paying me. I'll be there.
That's right. Well, she always said it that way.
As other warehouses, like I could spit on it from my house. It's perfect.
Yeah, it's very close. 124 with Carl Bach, looking for 134 or better.
Thanks, Kyle.
Pam is a lot of fun. I will give her the credit where credit is due.
I would miss Brian.
Ooh, we are sold.
Carl for 124.
Carl Bach at 124. Congratulations, Carl. I already gave you the premature Hercules. Pat Dees is here. So we're going to do some sports cards right after this lot. Right after these messages. Pat Dees, can't leave. I'm doing 50s baseball cards in a few minutes.
Oh, Kyle, you're a sweetheart.
So these are luggage labels. These are the old luggage labels in the original sleeves. They are mint condition. See, they transfer. They're from IMCO. These are 1940s or 50s. So whenever you used to travel, you used to put these on your luggage. So you've got Nevada. We got Kentucky, home of prize beauties. We have Alaska, Key Biscayne. Key Biscayne.
I'm going to South Carolina.
Oh, they're saying Florida. Yeah, South Carolina we're going to. New Hampshire. Fort Lauderdale. We'll be at Reseller Rally this weekend. If anybody else is going to be there, just email us. We will definitely get together. Underwater Garden in Florida at Silver Springs. That one's really awesome with the beautiful girls.
Thanks, Green Monster. I knew what you meant. Thank you.
Montana. And guys, so here's the difference. This is the color inside the sleeve. This is it outside the sleeve. Got that really awesome gold foil.
Nancy.
Montana. These are beautiful. Miami, Florida with the fish. Vermont. And then here, look at the difference in color. So when you pull this Vermont one out, let's stick a little bit because they've been in there for 70 years. It has this color. Not like that. Not like that. Beautiful.
We're still working the details out, guys. Once Brian figures out where it's moving, then we can worry about other stuff.
Yep. Washington, Wyoming, Utah, South Dakota. Look at this. Weeki-Washi Springs with the beautiful like mermaid girl inside.
Yeah,
Spring of the Mermaids.
Awesome.
See?
25
Mermaids. Tennessee, Minnesota, Oregon. Look at the beautiful girl in that one. Beautiful girls in this one. Connecticut, Rhode Island with the guys swimming. Nebraska, Arkansas state flag. St. Augustine, Florida. You can see they're all still in the original little wax paper envelopes. Another Oregon. She's got a logging pike. No riders, so bucking bronco. Wisconsin. Weeki-Washi. Mayport, Florida. Naval Station. Singing Tower, Lake Wells, Florida.
Sure, do you want to keep that and put it on your shirt?
Oh, I am going to keep that. Thanks. Idaho. And you guys thought I would have kept the Idaho one.
29 remark.
That's great.
I'm surprised you didn't keep that.
Look, I kept one, guys. I'll show you guys what I'm keeping. If you don't see what you want, ask for it. See, I don't look at this stuff. I just sell it to you guys. And Pam shows it to me, and she's like, well, I should keep that and put it on a shirt. She's right. I should.
You know, black and gloves are cool. I got them one time in a store. They're pretty cool.
Yep. But the color is so much better. I mean, look at the difference. These are great. The instructions on how to transfer them to your travel labels. So we have 30 with Maryland. What's up, Okie?
Brian has to keep stuff up here for me to sell so I don't run out.
We have 35 with Greg. We have 45 with Overstuffed House. They're like decals.
Okay.
So
Or like cars or something?
they go on luggage.
Mm-hmm.
See. Directions for applying. Dip entire decal in water for about 30 seconds. Very cold water may make the lacquer brittle and crack, so you want regular room temperature water. For glass, you place them on the surface. Place face of the decal against the glass and squeegee with pencil or edge of cord. Slide paper off. Squeeze out any remaining air bubbles. Surplus water. Sponge off all the gum from the back of the decal. Prevent checking or curling.
They're pretty cool.
Yep. They used to put them on luggage or they went on windows. Sometimes you see them in the back of old car windows too. So we had 37 with Maryland Blatt. We're looking, we have 45 with Overstuffed House. We have 45 with Overstuffed House.
Yep. Definitely, Kyle.
So we have 45, guys.
Yeah, those are pretty cool.
Yeah,
Pretty
we are
cool for
45 with Overstuffed House. We're at 50 with True North. Guitar cases, musical instruments. I don't even know how many there were. Does anybody know? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. There's Montana. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 of them. Nice big group.
I always
31.
say craft. I'm a crafter.
Why are you moving to Montana?
That's where David wants to move.
Yeah.
We're not moving.
$31, Greg. 31.
I'm gonna die in my house. I am not moving again. I'm done moving.
Well, at your age, it's definitely possible.
Dick.
Overstuffed house at 55. Pam, I can't see you. Where are you? Oh, you're wearing camouflage. Hollow Secret Rare. I want to buy everything, Mama G. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, Kyle, I didn't want her to say that she was going to move to Colorado.
What?
John, any old toys today? Let's see. I have old sports cards. We have some military hats. We have non-sports cards. We have really early belt buckles. I have a Star Wars bowling ball. And we have a graded comic book. And we have a bunch of tobacco cards and silks.
You're shipping a bowling ball?
Maybe.
Are you crazy?
Do you really want to ask that question?
What the heck? Oh my goodness.
It's under 20 pounds.
Oh. I'm not shipping a bowling ball.
We'll just put it in a bag.
No, let's just slap a sticker on it and ship it like that.
Let's try
See
it.
if it happens. Who's willing to take that chance?
So Greg is out. So there are 31 of them. We have $55 with overstuffed house, looking for 60.
That's
so
awesome.
We are at less than $2 a piece, shipped to your door.
No toys today.
Yeah, no toys. I don't see any toys. We are going to have to get into that storage unit with all the action figures and toys and
We're
stuff.
gonna just start having to take some off them shelves back there. Like
Yeah,
We
yeah.
could do that.
We can start.
If you don't go next week, we could do that.
Okay.
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 If you go next week, Kim and I are just gonna randomly sell crap.
Okay. The clear bowling ball with the skull in it. Nice.
That's awesome. I want a clear bowling ball with a skull in it.
Like from Kingpin. I think his had a rose in it, right?
Kim, we're gonna sell lots of clothes. We're gonna make big, huge box lots.
So we are looking for $60.
And then when Brian comes back,
Okay, awesome, Mama G. Thank you.
there'll be space.
Sold for $55. Thank you, Overstuffed House. Overstuffed House, $55.
Erica can come down. She's close. She can buy big boxes full.
Well, we might have all of the clothing sold. Remember?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so these are from the recent buy. So I don't even know what year this is. This is 56, I think, maybe somewhere in that neighborhood. Maury Martin, Eddie Robinson, Bill Glenn. This one has paper tear, Meisel deal, and then there are more on the back. Oh, there's Hank Sauer. I know who he is. Sid Hudson, Jerry Lane. So you get 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then these are 54 tops, I think. 53 or 54 tops.
No, Greg, your 56 came in after this overstuffed house. Sorry.
Yeah, overstuffed came in at 55 before your 56.
Yeah, you came in right after it.
Yeah, just hit refresh. It always shows your bid first for some weird reason. Jim Busby, Brooks Lawrence. So this one has more cards. I'll show you the cards first and then I'll give you a count.
Pizza taken.
Rip Rapolsky, nice name. Bob Friend, Hal Smith. Jim Dyke, Ernie Johnson.
Anthony and a 54.
I think he's just saying that's the year. These
Oh,
are 54 tops.
1956. Corrected. Okay. Are you in at a bid?
I think I said 56 on some of them, and some of them are 54. They're all different. There's a few different years, and I didn't write down which years they were before I brought them up because I just made the lots from in the office because the girls were yelling at me that they were in the office. Okay, so let me tell you how many cards you're getting. So we're just going to say old 50s baseball cards. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14, and then 8, 9, 10. That makes 24. 24 and 8 is 32, 33, 34. So there's 34 and 8 is 42. Oh, and 7 more. It's 49. And then 49 and 8 is 57. 58, 59, 60, 61, 62. So you get 62 total cards in this lot. Vintage baseball, 1950s. There you go. Kind of seem a little bit better that way. That glare's just killing us.
Okay, Marilyn, you're in at 25. You're good with 25.
Yep, we're at 25.
27 with Green Monster.
Yeah, I think Anthony was just telling us the year. So we're at 27 with Green Monster. We're at 30 with Todd O'Rourke.
Yeah, Janine's got you, Marilyn.
We are at 32 with Green Monster. Marilyn is out. So we're at 34 with Chris. So we have 34 with Chris Eisel. We're at 40 with Okie. Hi, Jim. There you go, Jim. I gave you your wrench so that you're able to bid. But we have 40 with Okie Treasure Hunter. Looking for 42. There we go. 42 with Green Monster. And I don't remember how many cards I told you guys. Pam's supposed to listen to me, but she doesn't.
No. I was reading the chat before this.
John Lynch said he's looking for 5X size clothing.
I don't think so.
You don't think we have any?
No, no.
Jim Hoke is in at 45.
I think the biggest we go to is 2. That I remember seeing.
We're at 47 with Green Monster. 62 cards. Thank you, Todd. See, Mama G, you guys keep track. That's great. So we are at $47 with Green Monster. Less than $1 a card. Should be a pretty awesome deal for any set builders out there.
If I listen to everything you've said, my head would be so full by the end of the day. I try to avoid that. Then I would drink every day.
We have $50 with Chris. You mean you don't?
No, I don't.
You have $50 with Chris Eyes. We're at 55 with Green Monster. Looking for 60 would be the next bid.
Last Friday or Saturday.
Ooh.
Did you see they want to vote to keep our bars open till 4 a.m.? Yeah.
Pam already signed up.
I said, heck yeah. No way. That's crazy.
Jim is in at 60. Okie was out. He's waiting to snipe. Green Monster in at 65.
Hi, Carrie.
Carrie Turan. So we're at 65 with Green Monster. Looking for 70 would be our next bid. Chris Eisel is out. So we have 65 with Green Monster, looking for 70 or better.
Doesn't give you enough time if you have to work at 6 a.m.
Todd Work said bars should never close.
Yeah, well, mine doesn't at my own house, but other than that,
Yes, it does. At 8 o'clock when you fall asleep, Granny.
I was up till 10 last night. I don't wanna
Whoa.
hear it.
And you're here?
Yeah, I know.
So we have Green Monster in at 65. We're looking for 70 would be the next bid.
You remember correctly, this grandma used to stay up way later than you.
I don't know about that. So we're looking for 70 would be the next bid. We have 65 with Green Monster, $5 increments on anything above 50, and above 100 it is $10 increments. And prior to 50 it's $2 increments. There we go. Jim is in at 70. Okie is out for real, he said. Out for real.
Go to the bar drinking and dancing, and when we get out and go home, I'm so tired. I want to go to sleep. Here you go. I already did all the research for it too.
Okay. I'll look at it then. Just
Okay,
set it somewhere separate. Nothing I can do about it right this second.
You want to put on this candy? Huh? You want to put on this candy so we don't lose it? Yep. I didn't figure you could, honey. I was just bringing it up just in case. There's Brian's pile of goodies.
So we're at 75 with Green Monster. Looking for 80. Jim is out.
Yeah, I agree. 4 a.m. is too late. You need that at least 4 hours to get some sleep, or
Just sleep till 10. Fine, you can stay up till 6.
I mean, if you're going to be a dishwasher, you probably could sleep till 10.
Yeah.
$30 an hour.
So Green Monster in at 75. We're looking for 80 or better.
It is tempting me.
What, $30 an hour to wash dishes?
Yeah.
You know, if you do them wrong the first time, you get double time because you got to wash them twice.
I don't know.
Hi, Sandy Kirk. So we have 1950s baseball cards. We have tobacco cards and silks from 1900 to 1920-ish. We're going to have some die cuts. Guys, I found some die cuts for you.
Sold the Green Monster for 75.
Congratulations, Green.
We always have interesting conversations here.
Okay, you guys seem to enjoy the sports card thing. We'll go to the next tray lot of sports cards. Now these are rough. Obviously, you can see creasing, whatnot. That one's Rice, Snyder. It's Jerry Snyder. Dittmer, McDormand. I have no clue what year this one is. These are actually a little bit nicer. This one's probably the nicest card on the sheet. And there's nothing on the back of those. So there's 8. Here's another 8. So these are 53 tops, I think. And then these are 52s there, but they're rough. And then on the back, you get another 4 53s. The Kurt Roberts isn't actually not bad at all. It's pretty nice. So there's 16 and 4s, 20 cards. Here's 8 more. I think these are 63 or 65. Here's 16 more. Let's get 20 up there, and 16 makes 36. Here you can see a little pill wear there. This Tom Wright's really nice. Bob Talbert's not bad. So you got 36 and 16 is 52. 52 cards so far. These are 62s, I think. And then that wood grain. So it looks like this one's 70 cards total, right? 16, 16, that's 32. 2 and 16 is 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, and 8. So 60 cards total.
20 with Todd.
$60 cards total. You know what?
Yeah, make it bigger.
Honey, come here. I need your help to make it bigger.
25 with Jim.
What's wrong for me to ask Pam to make it bigger while you're standing here?
Trying to have the scissors. Keep it up.
That won't make it bigger. That'll make it smaller. Well, remember, we're going to add these. These are 63s.
Yes, Marilyn, it's still up.
We're going to add some more 63s. These are actually not too bad. So we were at 60, 69, 78. These are 64s. 78 and 9 is 87. Look, I'm making this a double lot. So 87 and 9 is 96. These are 1961. So here's 105 cards.
27 with Todd. 30 with Mogo.
105 and another 9. 114 cards. Nice Phillies team card. Jim Bouton.
45 with Anthony.
So there you guys go.
50 with Jim.
So roughly 115 vintage 1950s and 60s sports cards.
$55 with Mogo. Todd and Green Monster came in right after. Karen said, oh my God. I'm not sure what that was too. 75 with Anthony.
Candy!
That's what we need you to have.
Candy, candy, candy.
One was Mickey Mantle's rookie year.
Who can make the sun rise? Sprinkle it with dew. Add a miracle or two. The Candy Man. The Candy Man can. Okay. 1951 is officially Mickey Mantle's rookie year, but 1952 Topps is his most valuable baseball card.
80 with Green. Nostril cam. No, Brian does not need a lot of candy. We like Brian better without a lot of candy.
Pixie sticks.
No. Those are my favorite, though. I do like those. But you cannot have any.
You can't even say what kind of disease I have. You just have to use abbreviations. Am I going to die?
100 with Anthony.
ADD and ADHD and all the rest of it.
110 with Green.
It happens.
If they only made a dark chocolate with almonds. They do. Kim said they do.
I've had it. I don't know if it was a temporary thing, but I've had it.
Just love the added entertainment. We all do, Big Sky. Janine, I love Pixie Sticks too. I usually get them at Halloween a lot. 110 with Jim. Anthony is out.
Oh, we have 110 with Green Monster first.
And 115 with Jim.
No, it has to be 120.
Okay.
$10 increments above
Gotcha.
100, remember?
Jim, we would need 120 from you.
So we need 120 from Jim Hoke if you want to be in.
We're at one.
Well, 125 with Todd Miller. He
Yeah,
jumped
there
it.
you go. Good job, Todd. Kyle.
Nope, they control my diet here. 135 with Jim. Looking for 145 would be the next bid. Green Monster came in just a second late. So we're at 135 with Green Monster, or with Jim Hoke first.
Dan, you just hollered at me.
145 with Todd Miller. Todd beat you in by just a second, Green Monster.
Brian's candy's distracting everybody.
Never stuffs in buffering hell. We're on 55 with Green Monster. There you go. There you go, Ronald. You got in this time. 155 with Green Monster.
Not your boobs. I gotta check on my puppies, my dogs.
Oh, I thought you said, can I see your puppies? I was
No.
like, sure.
No.
So 155 with Green Monster. So we're looking for 165 would be the next bid. Looking for 165. 115 cards.
Why are you waving to me? You're right next to me.
Well, because I can't text you. We're not sitting on the couch. So we are looking for 165 would be the next bid. Guys, we're counting it down. Make sure if you're coming in, you come in. If you're staying out, stay out. 165 with Jim. $175 with Green Monster. Listening to the voices in my head, singing a cappella. Doing a robot.
Yes, you are. You are a robot.
175 with Green Monster. Jim Hoke is out. Wow, overstuffed. That's crazy. And here it's very still outside. Go in twice. Somebody's going to get a bunch of vintage old cards. Greg Lusk, you still here? I haven't seen Greg say any comments. Oh, oh no.
Green Monster sold for 175.
175. Should we finish up the baseball cards? What do you think, Pam? Finish up the baseball cards?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we're going to finish the baseball cards and move on to something else after that. I think we're going to finish the baseball cards. not, they're just kind of in the stack here. So here's your first group. Some high numbers in here, 343, 308. So there's 9. 9 is 18. And 9 is 27. 9 is 36. 36 and 9 is 45 plus 3. So it's 48 on your 68 tops. There's your Strimsky. 68 tops, Frank Robinson. How many did I say? No, 68 tops. 99999. It's 45, and then 3. 48. 48 and 9 is 57. And that looks like 8 more. So here's 65 cards. Ed Kranepool, know who he is. I know who Ralph Houck was. And then 2 Reggie Smith rookies.
$25 with Todd. 30 with Okie. Jim came in a second.
Willie
after.
Davis. So 65 total cards.
Anthony and 30 at 35.
But this isn't Mr. Boslot sized yet. Is it?
Nope, add more.
Okay, so we're 65. We'll add 9 more here. 74. Add 9 more. 83. There's Kurt Simmons. So 83 cards in this lot.
We're at 37 with Green Monster. 40 with Mogo. 42 with Green Monster. 50 with Anthony. 55 with Green Monster.
Domo. Domo Moriato, Mr. Roboto, Domo. We're at 55 with Green Monster. Looking for 60 would be our next bid.
The things that pop into your head. 60 with Jim.
I don't think that they pop into my head. I think they're there screaming to get out, and then sometimes they kind of make their way through the line or the crowd or the cloud, fog, whatever. 65 with Green Monster, 75 with Anthony Bellers. So 75 with Anthony Bellers. Looking for 80 or better. I'm glad I can make you guys laugh. That's what we're here for. See, 85 with Green Monster. Like my belly at Halloween.
Brian wants the pumpkin orange room.
Yep.
I like pumpkin orange. I don't know if I painted it or not, but I do like it. I know, a couple more months. Halloween, Halloween, Halloween.
Hey, that's kind of my Hercules saying, Halloween, Halloween, Halloween.
Yeah. Brian, next month, Ray and Dunn comes out with Halloween. It's a very important detail. You should know this.
Great. Next month, everybody, Ray and Dunn comes out with Halloween.
Very important detail.
Pam wants to let all of you know.
If you find any, you should send it to me.
That.
Message me a picture and I might buy it.
Yep. Okay, so where are we at? 110 with Jim Hoke, 120 with Anthony Bellers, 130 with Green Monster. So we have 130 with Green Monster on this group.
Nancy knows you well. I'm sorry, Kyle. Halloween is my favorite time of the year.
All I saw was tip of my tongue, and then my mind went dirty.
I'm sure you did.
So we're at 130 with Green Monster. Looking for 140 would be the next bid.
I am a Halloween girl.
She's just not talking about the fact that her wrinkles make her look like the mummy.
Shut up, Dick. So many cool things that come out Halloween time. Lots of caramel stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of caramel.
Love caramel.
So we're at 130. We're at 140 with Jim Hoke. Janine said, "Oh my God, smack him, Pam." So we have 140 with Jim Hoke, looking for 150. Cindy made you a jack-o'-lantern pumpkin.
I know, awesome. I know, I love caramel. You put caramel on just about anything, and I'm interested. No, Brian.
150 with Mr. Hot Wheels. I like caramel and watermelon. I wonder what caramel covered watermelon tastes like.
I don't know about that. I'm gonna try to feed watermelon to my koi though. I was reading about it last night.
160 with Green Monster. Oh, Susanna. Don't you cry for me. I'm from Alabama. Okay, sorry. Tesla picker Dave and I are getting together Friday night or Saturday and going drinking.
Yep, good luck with that.
Gonna be bad. Honey, I'm falling overboard. I know it's happening. Or somebody's throwing me overboard, one or the other.
I got a lot of crap to sell if you do that.
We have 160 with Green Monster, looking for 170.
He is, Janine.
I had a candy bar.
I know. I have to take away this candy and hide it over here. All right, Kyle, I'm down with that. I'll give you that.
That's why I'm moving south, Kyle. So we have the beach and the sun for an extra month at least out of the year. Yeah, Dave's fun. He's like, let's go hang out and not talk reseller talk and drink. So
I just like the decorating part of Halloween. What cars are on the slot, please?
a bunch of like 64, 65, 66, 60 through 69-ish. They're mostly commons. There's a few, minor stars. Condition varies. We had a bunch of 50 stuff earlier. It was Ron Santo. That one has a little line right here. Here's Willie Davis. There's Yastrzemski, Frank Robinson, and Al Kaline. Steve Whitaker. Had Crampool, 2 Reggie Smiths. This one has a crease. Just various condition, good set builders. Some of them have condition flaws, obviously. Like this one's got pin on it.
That would be awesome, Nancy.
Joe Necro. Not to be confused with Phil Necro.
Yeah, Kyle, that sounds pretty cool though. It would go away in 2 days here. Sold, Green Monster for $160.
Congratulations, Green Monster. Okay, guys, I'm going to do something other than cards. I do still have one more lot of cards that we will do in just a second. But on top of that, those cards is this old like medicine stuff from an old drugstore. So it's kind of neat. It sells very well. It is all full. Nutrex Nutritional Concentrate. Let us see what we got here. Got the little paper on top. Comes with the booklet. Comes with the booklet. And here are the pills. Those are some big old hunkin' horse pills right there. So there's 2 of those. This one might not have the paper booklet. But great condition.
You always find cool stuff like this.
I buy all kinds of weird things. Musterol, extra strong.
Where did that come from?
This?
Yeah.
I bought it this weekend.
Oh, okay. We have a box of stuff like that over there too,
Everywhere.
from the house we bought up.
Oh, okay, neat. See, baked heat. This is like Ben Gay.
Yeah, Kyle. 20 with Todd.
This is still full. Look, it's metal. You like it that way. Colinos toothpaste. Let's see what the toothpaste looks like. Look, I buy this stuff. I don't even open it. Look. Whitehall Pharmacal Company in New York.
Probably.
1 ounce. Look, the top of the aluminum casing is even embossed with Colinos.
Oh, that's all the good stuff.
Yeah, no, I watched Gilf porn once. It wasn't what you'd think.
I didn't say old what?
You said the old stuff is good stuff. I
didn't say old women.
Succus
Oh my
Cineraria Maritima. I have no clue what that is.
God.
Walker Pharmacy, but it is still factory sealed. The box is still sealed, the paper.
Oh, man.
Coldine tablets. 50 tablets in this box for $1.94 back in the day. Oh, look, these look like little Pepto-Bismol tablets. Coldine for symptomatic relief of colds, headache, neuralgia, and other muscular pains and aches. Interesting. And look, that even has a pamphlet. flyer inside. Ostrix Sonic, not to be confused with Sonic that didn't make my food right yesterday. That's a bunch of pills. New and improved formula. So this looks like a multivitamin because it has all these different vitamins in it. That is a giant brown amber glass bottle. Scott's cod liver oil concentrate tablets. Look at the back as an embossed guy with a fish draped over him. Like this giant cod draped over the guy's back. Okay.
Fish skin is good for healing.
See?
I know. So fish skin is good for healing.
Soda mint and pepsin. Amber, complete with all the pills. This is Nutrex. So this goes to that other one here. Which one? What we eating?
No, you're not eating anything. You're not trying it.
Dr. Guild's Green Mountain asthmatic compound to relieve acute asthmatic attacks. Look, it's still got the little string to keep it closed, like they used to do in the old drugstores back in the day. And then the last thing we have in this lot is awesome. Evans Pastel's Antiseptic Throat for loss of voice, hoarseness, coughs, colds, moistens the dry catheteral throat, makes breathing easier. But it's like a bar of soap into there. Maybe not. Maybe they're pills. Just feels like a bar of soap. Or maybe it's, you know what? I'll bet you it's metal. I'm curious.
No, I don't buy any of that stuff.
Let's see. Sorry guys, I'm curious on this one. And the package is a little rough on the outside. So
A lot of people sell old medicine then.
yep. Like early poison bottles bring crazy money. Look, inside, this is the tin from the 1920s or 30s when this came out. Yeah. Yeah, poison bottles are real good. So you can see here there's a mint label on it. Tin is, so these are like lozenges. Gold medal, so very cool.
Jenny, somebody always collects something.
Yep.
Everybody collects something.
People like the advertisement. So that's what you get.
We have 20 with Todd's already, and I think
So we have $20 with somebody. These are nice and heavy though. Just
32 with Tommy. See that? A little box of kind of stuff.
that's a lot of military wrap from like first aid,
Dolphins.
gauzes and stuff. Yeah, that's military 1940s.
It's still old happening type stuff. Same thing.
Yep.
Those are still wrapped in the original paper. I'm glad I just looked at one. Pretty cool.
We have all kinds of stuff laying around.
34 with TNT. Todd came in just a minute after.
And as always, guys, we do appreciate everybody being here with us today. You guys are awesome. We have 42 with Tommy S. Did Donatella end yet? Does anybody know?
TNT in at 44.
We have to remember to switch this off today.
Where are we going, so?
Yeah, I just gotta refresh the computer system. Oh, awesome knows. On my right-hand side, it said she was still alive. I was gonna go over and say hi. I was gonna ask her if she heard from T yet, because I haven't heard from T. She's supposed to have closed on our house today, I think.
60 with TNT.
So we're at 60 with TNT. I like to visit people when we're live, because it's fun. Because then they're like, wait, aren't you live? Yep. But we still show support to them, because they're fun. Donna and T are my auction girls.
Tommy is out. Thank you for your bids.
Thank you for your bids, Tommy. So we're at $60 with TNT, looking for 65 or better. Yep, that's what I was just wondering if she had finished. If it actually happened this time, hopefully. If not, she's probably in prison somewhere. She murdered somebody. And I gotta fly down there and bail her out of jail. Sold to TNT for $60. Congratulations, TNT. Okay, I did have one more nice big lot of sports cards. This one got a little something special. These are actually really nice. So you can see the condition here. These are pretty nice. This one's got some lines on it. Pete Runnels, Billy Goodman. So these are pretty nice right here. So there's 9. Pam's gonna keep count with us. And this one's got some wear, then that one has a crease. And the Andre Rogers has a crease. So that makes 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. This makes 24. This one has a couple of creases here. But some early cards. (24) and 9 equals 33. The Elston Howard has a crease in the middle. The Dick Schofield looks nice though. So we're what, 29 there, right? 29 here.
Yeah.
And 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Oh, I thought you said 24 the first one.
Yep, 24. So 24, and then 9 is 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. So we're at 38. Here's another Dick Schofield in nice shape. Smith. So that's 38.
Yep.
And 9 is 47. These are all pretty nice. These are the best condition ones so far. This is 52. There's Bill Tuttle. So 52 cards so far there. 8 would make 60. Another Hank Sauer. That's a nice one. So that's 60 cards. These are 53, 54, somewhere in that neighborhood. And these are actually really nice as well. So what were we at?
60.
68 here. There's Al Rosen. And 8 more. 76. But these are actually pretty nice. These are real clean. So we're at 76 cards. And 8 is 84. Thank you. 84 and 8 is 92. These are nice and bright. The colors are real good.
25 across.
So there's 92. And 8 is 100 cards.
Are these all 50?
Yes. 100 cards, except for this one. This is a giant size Tom Mate football card. So all 50s this time. And these are actually in the best shape out of any of the cards we sold today.
Big Barn in at 30. Jane says, bless you.
Thank you. Yes, Carl Bach, they are all 50s.
Green Monster in at 32.
And there's 100 cards and then 1 football card.
Todd in at 40.
And these are in the best condition out of everything we sold today.
Big Barn in at 45.
111 with Todd Miller. Todd jumps the bid. He knew where it was going up there anyway, so he went ahead and saving us all some time. So we have 111 with Todd Miller. Mark Johnson is out. So we're at 111 with Todd Miller. And we do appreciate that, Todd. We know which way it's going. Jumping in there early helps us to move things along. Any Pat D's rookie cards? No, Pam said she's not giving hers up.
No, mine's at home on my desk.
Yep, hers is at home right next to her bed.
I don't think so.
145 with Todd Miller. She kisses it every night. She gives a little.
Yep. My husband would love that.
Your husband gives it a kiss every night too and gets jealous.
155 with Jim.
So 155 with Jim Houck. Jim H in at 155. Just in case I'm saying your last name wrong. Hoke, Hokey,
Yeah,
or Houck. So we're at 165 with Green Monster, looking for 175 would be the next bid. Still under $2 a card. Like I said, these are, there might be 8 or 10 that are a little rougher, but the rest of them are really nice. Looks to be easy today. They're all nice and small. Todd Miller is out. We have 165 with Green Monster, looking for 175. 175 with Jim H. Mark Johnson said he only collects Pat D's cards now. All other cards are worthless. So, Mark, I shouldn't bring up the Michael Jordan rookies today then, right? Green Monster's in at 185. I think before we go down to buy the house, I'm going to wind up putting all of the Jordans in one lot and selling them. All 3 rookies and all 3 stickers. Throw them on the bay. We're at 200 with Jim H. Put a 30K or best offer price on them and let them figure it out. Couch Potato league is overlooked. Frank Perez said the Couch Potato league is overlooked. 210 with Green Monster.
Wait.
Yeah, those are nice sneakers you got. So we're at 210 with Green Monster. My honey's got her hair all tied up, just like Rosie the Riveter. So we're at 210 with Green Monster, looking for 220 or better. 220 with Jim H. Yes, Todd Miller. It would include my PSA 8, Jordan. So it'd be an 8, a 7, and a 5. The 5 is undergraded for sure. And it would include all 3 stickers. So I think I'm going to post it at 30,000 or best offer and see what happens. Because I think I have almost 24,000 into them. So we're at $230 with Green Monster. Murray, they're every day. It seems like it. I've been trying to sell as much as I possibly could. Yeah, it would be all my Jordans. Just down payment money in the house. 240 with Jim H, 250 with Green Monster. What do I think of which one, honey? Kim, what do I think of which one? Oh. Why does it say honey? What do you think of this one then? And why is it a picture of your boobs?
Brian's not heading south till next March. Kim's heading down south
Yep.
this winter or July.
Yeah, we're going to go down and buy a house this summer. Kim and my son will move down to start school. And then my warehouse here is till March or April of next year. Jim H is out. We have Green Monster at 250. Go ahead and count it down and let's get these sold.
Todd Miller might be interested and we can maybe chat offline.
Okay. Yeah, they're my babies, but yeah, my family's more important than any of this stuff. So. And as you guys saw, I bought some more comic books for investment reasons. Who's here for our comic books? We got comic book people? We'll try another comic lot in just a second. Oh, you know what we're going to try? We're going to try one of these albums of tobacco cards and silks and whatever's in them. I haven't seen Greg Lusk. Sold for $250. Congratulations. You got some nice stuff today, Ronald. Okay, here you go. Okay, so I'm just doing these to finish this off here because that's the end of that stack over there. You don't see it no more. Okay, so these are all SGC graded, but I want to show you guys something that I think is really funny. SGC lists these as 1953-55 Dormond postcards, Johnny Blanchard, right? I looked up the SGC number, everything. That's what it comes up as. This is not a 1953-55 Dormond card. So this is Pan American Photo. So they mislabeled some of these. Like this one is a 1953-55 Dormond, and this is a Requena from 1964. Color photo by Louis Requena. This is a 1964 Louis Requena card. So I don't know if SGC would just take these and relabel them correctly because they are labeled incorrectly. I bought them because I thought, like, wow, it's just cool that SGC made this error on all of these cards from the same submitter and everything. And the cards are awesome. I mean, the condition's still nice. I mean, that's got a near mint 7. So condition's really nice. These are 60s. So I bought these. And there's Joe Pepitone. He's very famous for his hair. He did like shampoo commercials and stuff like that. So see, again, it says 53 to 55 Dormond postcards. It is not a 53. It is a Requena from the 60s, like 62 or 63. Here's Elston Howard, same ordeal. Jim Boughton. So SGC, if you watch this, you can't make mistakes like that. It's bad. Ralph Terry. Some people would sell these and say, hey, these are 1952-53 and be unscrupulous about it. Not me. I'm telling people the truth of the matter is they are just mislabeled. See you, Phil. Mel Stottlemyre.
25 of Mark.
So I bought these this weekend. They are SGC graded, and they do come up as postcards of these players. It's just they mislabeled what year they were. So you get all 7 cards graded, and I do believe they would just relabel them for you for free because it's their mistake.
$30 with Big Barn.
See, and I'm not smart enough to make content like based on these buys.
32 with Mark.
Like, this is where you take a picture of these sports cards with the other sports cards and you're like, giant sports card find, SGC effed up. Check this out. And then people would look and they'd be like, yeah, they just put the wrong labels on these. Probably be like my most viewed video, but I'm not good at that stuff. Hey, Lewis, I heard you got hit by our troll army yesterday. Sorry to hear. We're at 45 with Big Barn. So we are at 45 with JJ, looking for 50 on the vintage Requena baseball cards from the early 60s, the postcards. Where we at? At 45? Okay.
April at 47.
So 47 with April. I was going to say, I lost money on these.
During what, 2?
Hey, you just can't let them bother you.
Yes, April's in.
April's in. So we're at 47. Just think of it this way, guys. It's at least $20 a card for SGC to grade these. It's $140 in grading fees. Plus the cards sell for decent money ungraded. So we're at 47 with April. Looking for 49 or better. Jack Robertson is in at 50. So we're at 50, looking for 55.
Kick you.
I didn't know if we were spanking.
Kick in the butt. I don't know what the heck was all over me. I think it's from that paper a lot I put together.
Yeah. So we're at 50 with Jack, looking for 55 or better. Oh, I don't know, Mark. I would think SGC would contact you and be like, hey, you know, we messed up. Could you please send these back to us and we'll take care of it. You know, we'll pay the shipping and everything else. So we're at 55 with Big Barn. They said the one is actually marked with the Pan American photo on the back right here instead of Requena, which is kind of interesting.
$60 with Jack.
So 60 with Jack. There we go. Looking for 65. Honey, what you doing? Still?
I think so.
Got more orders? Wow.
I think she went to the office now. I think she must only order.
Yeah, maybe. I could see that. Hi, Helen Brewer. So we're at $60 with Jack, looking for 65 or better on these 7 graded SGC cards. Okay, you guys saw the video from Monday. What do you want to see?
Yeah, postcard.
I got a lot of postcards ready for the next lot.
Brian actually made his own trace today. Wonders never cease.
What you doing, honey? Oh, we saw more stuff after you pulled already this morning? Nice.
Vintage casino chips.
Yeah, we're all out of vintage casino chips. They are all sold. Yeah, we wondered where you went. We had them all. We sold them all. Okay, we sold.
Sold to Jack for $60.
Congratulations, Jack. That was an awesome buy. I paid $50 for these this weekend. Okay. Let's get a tray down. These are really good postcards. These were from this week. So you can see here, that's a Linonet. Here is a sepia tone, Susquehanna River at Jersey Shore, and then a real photo postcard. These are early. Here's a real photo postcard, Susquehanna River.
No, Cameron, we didn't have any for that.
1912.
Those were buttons.
Yep, real photo postcard here. So Pam, can you keep track of count? Okay, so there's 5. Mamalum Block, Jersey Shore, PA. So these are a lot of Jersey Shore, PA, but all turn of the century to like 1915. See here with the stamps and everything, 1919. Real photos, old cars. So that was 5 on the first one and 6 on this one. You got 11. Real photo, another real photo one. This is a winery right here in this corner. Okay. 2 more. You got it? Okay. Some photos here. These kids were all on like this trolley. I don't know if these are just photos. Allegheny Street, Jersey Shore, PA. And there's even another photo inside of here. So there's 3 in that one. So here's another 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces. Go the old real photo postcard of the old house. Residence of Love, Obie Love, Dr. Oak Grove, Harris Clinton, Clinton County, PA. George's house in Eris. That's 22. Oh, I thought that was 20. Okay. There's 2 more real photo postcards and 2 more, so that's 4. Some of the Presbyterian Church in Jersey Shore. 1906. So this is 2, 3. This one has 3 as well. These are train stations. Here, 1909. There's 2 more. Leland Hotel in Jersey Shore, PA, and Masonic Temple in Jersey Shore, PA. 1910. Four more. New Gamble Hotel in Jersey Shore, Gamble House, and New Crawford. This one's got old cars. It's pretty awesome. New Crawford Hotel. These are dated 1913.
Jack in a 30, Marilyn in a 32.
Real photo postcard. It's really nice. So there's 1. Here's 3 more, so that's 4. This one's the newest one. Fry Brothers Turkey Ranch and Dining Rooms, north of Williamsport, PA. And then here's 2, 4 more. There's 2 more. Woolwich Woolen Mills, and then this old Woolen Mills one, 1911. This one looks like 2 more. Yeah, I keep hitting out my arm trying to reach over it. Real photo postcards. Sorry guys, I keep hitting it with my arm.
TNT in a 34.
And we're still going, guys. This one has 3. Real photo postcard right there. Larry's Creek near Jersey. Awesome real photo postcard in an oval. More real photo postcards.
Jack in a 50.
There's another 4. 1908. Three more.
TNT in a 60.
3 more.
Three.
Lots of real photo postcards. Five more. $1906. And then 2.
I'm in. We're at 60 with TNT.
So lots.
70 postcards, Maryland.
Yep, looks like 70 pieces in this lot. Lots of real photo postcards in there.
We have the cabinet cards available today.
Cabinet cards.
Kathy Bauer in at 75.
Hey, Kathy.
Kathy Moore, 3,000. 80 with Jack. 85 with Murray.
We have a couple lots of photos we can do.
Kathy said hi, Brian.
So lots of Jersey Shore, PA, and real photo postcards. All turn of the century.
Kathy?
Front and back, there's some. 20
110 with
sheets.
Jack. 120 with Murray. Thank you.
So we have 120 with Murray. Looking for 130 or better. Maryland is out. $130 with Jack. 150 with Kathy.
Did you bring your fly to work again today?
I swear you got a little leash on that thing or something.
Only when you're eating candy, he seems to be here.
160 with Jack. So we're looking for 170 would be the next bid. Already missed it by just a second. Harry! What's up, Harry? Harry Humstone, 2 drink minimum. We have 175 with Kathy. She beat TNT in by just a second. So 175 with Kathy. And what we say there was 70 cards. 70 cards.
185 with Jack.
185 with Jack. He beat Murray in by just a second. Yeah, some postcards are fantastic. These are a lot of real photo postcards, so they do better. But some postcards have been crazy lately. I saw a whole Delight postcard that used to be like a $20 or $30 card the other day on eBay before I sold that last album, and it sold for like $270.
We're at 210 with Jack.
So we're at 210 with Jack. He beat Greg in by just a fast pace. We're at 225 with Kathy. TNT is out.
One of those albums.
Yep, we're gonna do an album.
Jack is out. Thank you for your bids, Jack.
So I'll do one album, and then I will do a tray of cabinet photos, and then we will see where the crowd wants us to go. We have a bunch more of those tobacco silk, the big rugs. So we're at 225 with Kathy Bauer, looking for 235. Greg is out. That's right, Harry. You need to sell. You need to sell some of that stuff. I saw a big Coleman lantern the other day in a box on Sunday, and I didn't buy it.
Is that something great?
No, like some of the early Coleman lanterns do really good.
Because I have one at home as well.
Yeah. So it was like 50s a box,
One of
maybe
those
early
gray
60s.
ones?
Yeah. Yeah, it's 70 cards, Greg.
I thought you didn't, Craig. I thought you just stopped in quick. Sold to Kathy for 225.
See ya, Harry. 225 with Kathy. A lot of 1905, 1908 real postcards. Okay, so I'm going to just pull one album out. Don't know which album it is. Out of that box of 12 albums. I gave everybody a number for the 12, so let's see if they made a mistake by not buying them, or maybe I was high in the price. Who knows? So these are Turkish cigarettes. These are turn of the century. Oh, for the lantern, I didn't know. The guy wasn't in his booth, so I didn't even stay to ask. So you got Helmar cigarettes, Turkish cigarettes right here. And there's Texas, Tasmania, Netherlands, Nebraska, Massachusetts. So there are 4 on that first page, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're 8 pieces so far in this lot. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This one's awesome. It's got the Native Americans. Muskogee Nation.
I have to lock the file. I have one at home for sale, I think.
It's 4. Wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then the whole back of that page is full. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, more Native American. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 36. Let me go like this. 36. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Home with Betsy Ross. I don't remember what number I'm at now. 41, I think. 41 and 8, 49. So these are Rowan House, Old Kentucky Home, Poe's Cottage, Mount Vernon. So these are Helmar Turkish Cigarettes Historic Home Series. I was trying to see if there was a year on them. These are more of the Historic Home Series. It's another 3, 4, 5 pieces. I know somebody's going to ask me for a total count at the end, and I will give you guys a total count once I'm done showing. Birthplace of Benjamin Franklin, Birthplace of Lincoln. And this is Birthday Horoscope right here. Mogul cigarettes. These are really nice. These are Turkey Red. So like Turkey Red tobacco that made the baseball and the Native Americans. So these are Turkey Red Turkish cigarettes and butterflies. And then Emblem series from Emblem Cigarettes. So these are different fraternal orders. Order of the Golden Fleece, Ancient Order of the Hibernians, Brotherhood of Railroad Trainsmen, Knights Templar, Order of Bath, and then here you go, Victoria Cross. So this one's just a bunch of early cigarette cards. you'll get 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88. 88 pieces in this lot. All original tobacco trade cards. 1910-ish, 1905 to 1915 era.
Where we were at 80 with you. You don't have to pick yourself up.
So that's what you get in this lot. So we have 80 with Murray. So we're at 92 with Tommy S. Looking for 102 or better. And the cards are all in great condition. They're all in really nice shape. Cigarette cards. You can just put tobacco cards, cigarette cards, whatever. Just card album number 1. And the next one could be card album number 2. So we're at 92 with Tommy S. We're looking for, there's Murray in at 115. So we're at 115 with Murray. I paid $2,400 for the 12 albums. So we'll see how they do. 126 with Tommy S. Well, for the 12 albums and the stack of blankets. So we're at 126 with Tommy S. Looking for 136 or better. And Jim Roel, if you're here, make sure that you just make the comment that you send in your registration. That way I can give you a wrench so you're able to bid.
That good? Cool.
So we're at 126, 140 with Murray. Marilyn, you find a lot of the newer stuff because in England, they made tea and tobacco cards up into like the 60s. So you see a lot of 40s, 50s, and 60s. When you get this old, you don't see as nearly as many. But definitely in the 40s. I don't know where Greg is.
He was just in, but
Yeah, he's in and out. He's doing meetings and stuff. So we're Murray at 140. Okay, go ahead. Murray, this will be a great buy. Less than $2 a card. Awesome deal.
Greg in at 150. Nice. He was waiting.
Huh?
Greg's in at 150.
Oh, he beat Janine by like a third of 1 second. Wow. Yes, Marilyn. All the albums I got are this age and earlier. There are a couple albums that have like, there's one album that has Jello coins in it that are newer, like 1950s and 60s. And there's another album that has like 1930s and 40s comic character cards in it that are pretty rare.
You know Greg's here. He's always listening. 160 with Murray. we got you, Janine. It's okay.
So at 160 with Murray. And I'm very upfront with everybody. You know, I gave everybody a price of $4,000 for the 12 albums. The only thing I didn't tell everybody is that I would have given them all the silk with it as well, like the big stack of rug silks.
I need 2 of those.
Okay. Huh?
The first one he bought, he asked. I said, yeah, I'll talk to Brian. I'm sure we can work that out.
Yeah. So 173 with Greg. Murray is out. Thank you for your bids, Murray. Like I said, I'm just grabbing a random album and showing them to you guys. At the end of the day, you know, as long as I break even or make a little bit of profit, I'm happy. Obviously, the goal is to make a lot of profit, but that doesn't always happen. That's the gamble of this business, which makes it fun. If you
Now you tell us, Kyle said.
if everything you bought you knew you were going to make money on, there wouldn't be any risk. Wouldn't get your blood a pumping. You just buy everything. You guys know me. I want to sell stuff
Last call. Once, twice. Sell it to Greg.
before somebody else snipes them in that last
Sold,
second.
sold to Greg for 173.
Congratulations, Greg. Okay, we said we'd do a photo lot. So we got a photo lot here. These are old cabinet photos and photos on board, 1890s to about 1910 era, 1915 era. There's one. CDVs, Cartes de Vist. This is number 2, 1878. This is number 3. Look how intricate they are. Like the cardboard is pressed. The guy's name. Number 4, CDV. Number 5. A lot of these are identified. Look, it's his rookie card. This is number 6, a little bit bigger. Family. Even has our address. Not going to count that one. Here's number 7. Here's number 8. Artist in 1900 Edison Group photo. Clarinetist, resonators, a tenor, a baritone, violin, tenor, yodeler. So these were some kind of band members or something. Here. Carte de Vist. Scary old grainy looking grandma. Nice little family. Muller from near 120th Street in New York. Another cabinet photo here. Looks like he's holding probably a map or a drawing. Llewellyn, 1901, Susquehanna, PA.
I haven't seen Kyle on it today. Doesn't mean he's not working.
No, I think because they missed Monday for photographing houses and stuff, he's doing catch-up work.
Probably.
Because he asked me about some comic books. Warranty deed. Arsonville. $10 paid by Genevieve Houston for lot number 21. 1946. It's a really pretty photo, but it's got this giant crease down it. Oh, look at this, guys. This is a homesteader photo. Guy on the horse, homestead. Got their windmill and their rainwater.
29 with Mark.
There.
33
Horse, the
with
carriage. This is a great photo. John Seaman's house. He's a gold miner. Anita's grandfather. So this was their homestead for him mining gold. So very early, turn of the century. That's an awesome photo. Ooh. Where's our real good photo buyers here? Look at this. Starting point 1417 G Street Northwest. Telephone number is 3019. So this was a sightseeing tour bus from probably 1900. It has all the people there seeing Washington. And this is how they sat. Just hope it didn't rain. That's a great photo. So these two are my favorites. The gold miner one is really great because anything gold mining ever since that TV show came out is awesome. Because people will research like where this guy's house was and
55 with Scotty. 60 with Mark. 70 with Scotty.
and those are nice large photos.
Mama G. 76 with Mark.
I don't know, Mama G. Somebody said you were going to come in, and they all got. What's the gold mining one show? So it's like his homestead. So obviously you have the windmill. This is to catch rainwater for their plantation. This guy's in his covered little carriage.
81 with Scotty.
You have the kid and the wife here, the people on the porch. He's probably a guard or he's headed out to his claim. So it's their house. And then on the back gives John Seaman's house. He was a gold miner. Anita's grandfather. So pretty awesome. And then,
What the gold mining they're talking about.
oh, isn't it like
91 with Mark.
what's the name of it? Can't think of the name of it. They mine gold in Alaska. Like there's Torrens Lost Mines now. There's a bunch of spin-offs of it. It's got Parker Schnabel. And then love their hats, all the women.
We're at 91 with Mark, Jenny.
Right, 91 with Mark.
Sweet. Schnabel. Gold Rush.
Gold Rush, that's the name of it.
Thanks, April.
So we're at 91, looking for 96 or better. This is a great lot of old photos.
How many in the lot, please?
Not counting the paper or this one photo here. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 pieces.
7 with Scotty.
Might even be 21 because that one's underneath that one. So we're going to say 20. If you get more than 20, it's good for you.
Okay, thank you.
So we're at 97 with Scotty. Looking for what is that? 102. Mark Donahue is in at 110. So we're at 110 with Mark. Looking for 120 or better. We're looking for 120 or better. So 110. Greg will pass. Greg, where's the Edison photo? Right here. Just says the Edison group, so I guess that was maybe their name. Each one's numbered. And then on the back it tells you who it is and what they played or what they sang. Maybe they were like a traveling vaudeville group, maybe? That's probably what I would say that they were. Sold, sold, sold to Mark for 110. Congratulations, Mark. That sightseeing and that homestead photo are awesome. So congratulations, 110. Okay, let's do another. Actually, let's get this done and out of the way before Pam comes back out here to yell at me. This is a bowling ball. Storm Bowlers Company right here. You want my nuts? What? Hey, look, it's Yoda. And the Stormtroopers. No, it was the guy that I bought all the sneakers from. Sell them. They sell for like $300 and $400 a pop. This is only a 12-pound ball.
The Yoda is actually Brian's age progression. The photo of Brian in like 10 years.
Well, at least I don't look like a walrus anymore. So pretty awesome. We got to start it at $25 because it's probably going to cost $25 to ship it.
Unless you don't mind if I just slap a sticker on it and throw it in the mail.
But it's pretty awesome. Star Wars. The holes are a little small. It has been used. There's a little chip right there. But my fingers don't go in past my first knuckle. So it is definitely a smaller.
Oh, Kyle, come on.
Ball.
I'll take you bowling. I'll teach you how to bowl.
Pam wants to help you fly those balls.
I don't think he sucks at bowling.
I didn't say I was any good at it.
Yeah, Brian likes to fly down the alley sometimes.
Yeah, we went bowling one time and I stepped over the lane and I slid down the aisle. Slid down the lane. But it's just cool because it's Star Wars. They're getting ready to make another Star Wars TV series, so anything Star Wars is kind of popular.
25 with Tommy. Or 26 with Tommy.
Okay, it's probably going to cost me that to ship it. 12 pounds, 4 ounces. 2.5-3 pin, and top says 2.19 OZ. I don't know what any of that means, but that's what it says on the box. Just says the gross weight is 12 pounds, 4 ounces.
Let's see if I can want this. Oh, this is perfect for me.
I'm not even going to say anything. I'm just going to sit here and be amused about you sticking your fingers in the hole.
Well, you said it was small. I wanted to see how small it really was.
It is small and it's pretty light too. It's actually the weight I bowl with. It's a 12-pound ball. 10 to 12 because I can spin them easy.
Now it's going to roll away. I touched it.
Gosh, this brings back memories.
All right. That's it. That's my patience level for today.
Such good memories. 2 hand in the balls.
Well. Lots of ball jokes. Could be, or I would say it could be a girl.
Nah, I bowl with that weight because it's easy for me to spin.
Yeah, but because of the finger holes, it could
yeah,
be a woman's.
definitely the finger holes are smaller. So we're at 25 pounds or $26. Pam's spitting her food at me. So we're going once.
Brian likes popcorn. It's all good. This popcorn's a bomb, though. Twix popcorn.
How many girls? I don't know. My wife loves Grogu, Baby Yoda.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that like Yoda.
Baby Yoda. 27 with April. Just think every time you get a strike with this ball, you can be like, take that force. Bitch. When strike you get, good score you will have.
There we go. Now you guys started him.
When 800 years old you become, look as good you will not. Thank you, Mama G. So we're at 32 with Tommy. I couldn't just leave this poor bowling ball all by itself where it was.
Was it like an old guy who couldn't hear or something you bought it from or something? You feel bad for those people at the market, so you always buy something from somebody like that.
Maybe. We're at 32 with Tommy S, looking for 34 or better. The force is strong in this one. It is.
Try and find somebody with a walker or something. He'll buy from them.
It's the penance I pay for the things I say. It's my way of giving back to the cosmos.
Marilyn. Well, any popcorn
What's
is
this?
messy usually.
You want to try to handle the ball again and see if it rolls away?
Nope. Yes. You let me know who, Mama G. Yeah, it's a bowling
Yep,
ball.
it's a bowling ball. Sold to Tommy S for $32. Congratulations, Tommy. It will come in the original box. The paperwork is down inside. There you go. Look in the box. Pretty. Okay, you guys want another album? Let's do another album. I don't know what's in it. Let's find out together. Ooh, this one's kind of interesting. Admission certificate to the Negro Leagues Baseball Museum. Ripley's Believe It or Not comic books. This is autographed. It looks like Dave Winfield's autograph. There is a Steve Garvey thing behind. Here is some kind of Chinese money. Yuan. There is another admission ticket, and then these are the old, see right here, 1950 Gene Autry. These were from Quaker Puff cereal, premium. Grimm's Ghost Stories. There. This one was also from cereal. 1977, this one was. The other ones are older, 1950. There's another Gene Autry one back there. Here is a football box. Look at this. This is early. First ever to gain over 1,000 yards in a season for the Cardinals. John is now in his 5th year with St. Louis. John D. Crow, Busch Stadium, $5. I don't even know how old that is. That's very cool. Bank of Indonesia, Sepuluh Sen. And then we go into tobacco silks. Here are 8 tobacco silks right there. Another 8, it's 24. These are awesome. They're in great condition too. 24 of them. Another 8, it's 32. 37 of these silks. Here's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles $20 certificate. Oh, these are tobacco silks. They are done on fabric. They are silk. Past High Priest. So these are like past commander for fraternal orders. Legion of Honor. These are awesome. This is actually a really awesome album here. Greece, Switzerland. These are all done on silk. Came in packs of cigarettes or tobacco. Freemasonry, Star of India. California, CU Kentucky.
Dragon at 40, Guardian at 42.
Cincinnati, Chattanooga, Brooklyn Poly. So these are colleges. All silks. Dartmouth, Montana University, Minnesota, Loyola, Pennsylvania University, Western RU, Williams, Tennessee. They are not, but I can tell you that they are 1910 to 1920. And then in the back is a couple autographs. I don't know who they are. It just says good luck. It has somebody's name there. Another one there. And that's it. So you get a total of 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
Greg in
20,
at
21,
45.
22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 48. They had baseball cards in these because one says 1972 tops. 48,
48.
49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 85, 86,
Greg in at
87,
56.
88, 89, 90,
Kathy in at 75.
91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96. So, and I didn't count a few things like these extras, 97, 98, 99, and then the one in the back. So there's roughly 100 pieces in here of total pieces. These are awesome. I really like the rugs that are like the little mini rugs.
Dottie in at 80. CNC in at 85.
And you do get the whole album.
Carl in at 100.
These are awesome.
He came in right before Kathy and Scotty.
Yep, see, they have these here listed as, and this is how you can just tell that they just used this album from something else. So they have like 1959 for $1.25, but there it says 1959. It says it's creased. Obviously, it's not for this. It was for cards. And then there's a page that says 1972 tops FB. So I'm guessing they were football.
Dottie in at 111.
And these are all colleges, which colleges are awesome. J. Johnston error card. So these are crazy good. Crazy good albums.
Carl is out. Thank you for your bids. 125 with Kathy Bauer.
So at 125 with Kathy Bauer. There's roughly almost 100 pieces. So if you guys are going to bid, make sure you hop in. And because I said there's roughly almost 100 pieces, I'm going to add 5 more items to it just so that there is at least 100 pieces in there. And I'm going to add the large felts in with this one.
136 with Tommy.
So there's 2. Now this one's got some staining. 3. So I'm not even going to count that one that I just showed you that had some staining. 4. 5. And then we'll add one more to make it. So this way I know there's 100 pieces in there. And these are the big ones that you mailed away, like so many packs of cigarettes and 50 cents or whatever it was back in the day, 10 cents.
Kathy in at 150.
And these are all in fantastic shape except for that one. Thanks, Mark.
We're at 162 with Tommy.
Okay. No, our snipers are in the wind. Kathy is out to Tommy. So we're at 162 with Tommy, looking for 172 or better. We're going to start counting it down. Anybody else is going to bid, make sure you do so quickly, but we can keep moving.
Going once.
Wow, I like dreads today.
Well, I thought you wrote it down when I was in the freaking bathroom, but you didn't. Going twice. 174 with Greg Lusk.
Greg's in sniper mode today. Sniper, sniper. 174 with Greg. Over 100 pieces, guys. Including at least one Dave Winfield autograph. Those 2 autographs on the back page might be somebody important. We don't know. $185 with TNT. Tommy is out.
Greg is out. Thanks.
Okay. So we're at 185 with TNT.
Kyle.
Let's call it album 2.
Oh, I did. That's what my problem is. Man, almost time to go.
Thanks, April. Yeah, we always try to bring fun stuff, you know. I gamble a lot more than a lot of other people can, just because, you know, our business and we have great customers.
Sold for 185 for TNT.
And sometimes we make money, sometimes we don't. But we always bring you guys cool stuff. It helps you guys get merchandise for the future. There you go. Let's do another album. Okay, so these are Jello coins. I think they're like 50s probably. So here you can see they have the old cars. It might be 40s, but I think they're 50s. I don't really remember. And if you look at the back, they look like car wheels. And let's see what they say. They are hard to read. It says Jello brand desserts, 200 different illustrations, picture wheels, but I don't see a year. So the first page has a bunch on it. We'll do a count at the end. These are more cars. Chevrolet 1958 Packard, 1960 Valiant. These are just different colors. So maybe different series during the years. These are awesome. Look at these. So airplanes and space related. So these are super cool. I love the airplane ones. They're probably one of the most famous series. Hot air balloon, dirigibles, Da Vinci's plane. And there's a lot. Each one of these pages, 1, 2, 3, 6. So each one of these pages is 30. Here's more airplanes and aviation from Jello. Then we have, these are Shell's gas station presidential coins. There. 1968 Shell's gas station presidential coins. In 1970 State of the Union states from Shell gas station. There. Then we go into German 1933, German cigarettes, military. So you see like the swastikas and the German tobacco style cards. This is an awesome album. Waldorf Astoria, Da Reichensteiger, 9 German tobacco cards, 1933. Have all the military again, the Nazi soldiers, the Napoleonic cards. 21 of 30 Sunbeam Bread cards is what this says, but I don't think there's really 21 of them. These are Sunbeam Superman cards. There's 5. Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I see 19. I don't see 21. So 19 of the superheroes cards from 1978 Sunbeam Bread. These are also from a bakery.
Murray came in right before Greg Lusk. 175 with Kyle P.
So these are from like 70s like bakeries. These bicentennial, 76 I think, because they were like a bicentennial series. Then these are premiums, like these Trick or Treat premiums and that. They were from Borden Milk and Treats, Lucky Charms, some kind of scary cards. Boy, they sure got ugly girls in this neighborhood. It's Kellogg's Birds, a Muppet movie. You get some Jackson 5 cards here. Not even sure what those are from. And it's funny, like, I thought these Battlestar Galactica cards were the regular Battlestar Galactica cards. They are not. These are for some premiere. So these are 1978, but they only made 36 of this card, of these. So I am not sure what series these were from, but they're not the normal, like, Topps Battlestar Galactica cards. I think these might have been given to you whenever you went to Universal Studios. And then you have some regular Hulk cards, 2 types, bright reverse and dull reverse. So it looks like there's 88 of one and 22 of another. So these are Incredible Hulk in both variations.
25 with TNT. 235 with Kyle.
There's another page I missed. So it looks like he put together pretty much 2 sets, and then they had some extra cards of the Incredible Hulk. But these are awesome, the Battlestar Galactica, because I'm not sure what those are from. They only made 36 of them. Serial related. But then you have all the superhero, the 1933 German cards are cool, but then you have the Sunbeam superheroes, which are pretty neat. And then you have all of these Jello coins in the front, and there are, let's see. So here's 29. Well, here we're gonna do it this way. Just so that I have a better, easier way. Okay, so 30 on the front page, then 20 on this page, 51. So 51 of the cars, 30 of the airplanes in space and dirigibles. So that's 81. 111, 10, 109, 108, 107, 106. 106 Jello coins. There's 106, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 7. 137, 146, 155. We said there was 17, I think. 55, 160, 166, 172, 174, 182, 191, 200. So there's 200 pieces so far in the front, and then all the other cards in the back. So well over 300 pieces in this album. My favorite are these coins. So we're at 225 with Kyle T, looking for 235 or we're at 235 with Kyle T. Sorry, we're looking for 245 or better. And they're in great shape. Like the decals aren't messed up. They're real clean. Okay, start counting it down. We're at 235, looking for 245 or better. We're at like 70 cents a piece across the board inside this album, not less. 235 with Kyle T.
Kyle.
Going twice. TNT is out. Thank you for your bids. So I think we're going to be sold at 235. It's Kyle T. Oh, 245 with KJ. Ooh, another sniper. 245 with KJ.
Uh-oh.
Sold Man's Picks is out. So we're at 245 with KJ. Kyle's in it.
Poop 255.
I thought it said 1255. I was like, sold. 255. I expected that from Greg.
Uh-huh. We were waiting.
So we're at 255 with Kyle, 265 with Todd Miller.
It's Halloween in there. 275 from Kyle T.
And Greg used the force. So we're at 275. We're still well under $1 a piece. Gosh, that's the part of the auction he hates. So we're at 275 with Kyle T, 285 with KJ. Welcome to the auction, KJ. So we have 285 with KJ, looking for 295. Todd, KJ beat you in. Hi, Greg. We ship from Pennsylvania. $305 with Todd Miller.
Let me get her email. It's a invoice.
We have one item for Cindy over there.
Yeah. I don't know if she got her.
Cindy, just let us know if you got your invoice. Pam said that we have an item over there for you. She's not sure if I invoiced you because I forgot to invoice Misha also.
4 hours.
Maryland border. It just depends on where at in Maryland. Like we go down there to the beach, so yeah, about 4 hours. Ocean City, probably 4.5 hours. 3:15 with KJ. Yep, free shipping in the U.S. Yeah, Cindy said she doesn't think so. Okay, Cindy, I'll resend it after the auction today. So KJ in at 3:15. Lots of stuff.
Hi, Schriker.
Hey, Schriker. Yep, free shipping to you. Shipping is included in the U.S. $326 with Todd. Looking for 336 would be the next bid. That's how you get good luck.
Rub the Buddha belly.
Uh-huh. $326 to Todd Miller. Oh, I've got something awesome for you guys in a second. 336 with KJ. I'm going to make a tray lot right in front of you. And this is actually from all those other albums, those other album collection. This was loose stuff inside of a box that I got from that same deal whenever I bought those other albums. So we're at 336 with KJ, looking for 346 or better. Yeah, we're not too far from Maryland in general. It takes me 8 hours to get to North Carolina, where my parents used to live. Hey, Cat D. So we're at 336 with KJ, looking for 346 or better. I know we got a couple comic book guys in here. You guys that are interested in comics, make sure you raise your hand. Let us know you're here, hoot and holler. Do whatever you need to do.
346 with Todd Miller.
Because if I have at least 3 of you that I know are I am.
You were like, look, a bird already flipped to something else.
No. I had to move some stuff out of the way.
You forgot, don't lie.
No, I didn't forget.
Because you're laughing, you forgot.
If you'd stop asking
Squirrel.
to see my boobs.
Squirrel. You squirrel.
Graded. Yep, some graded stuff. So we're at 346 with Todd Miller, looking for 356 or better. Most of the time when I buy graded books, I'm buying them for investments reasons because they, the stuff I'm buying is key issue stuff in higher grade to stick away. But I like to give you guys, a chance here and there. And I gamble. I'm a big gambler.
356 with Kyle T. Kyle.
What's that, Pam? You're staying for 24 hours? We're going to do a 24-hour auction? Sweet.
Not today. I have customers picking up things today.
Kyle T with the snipe.
Greg. Greg, you taught him well.
His Padawan. So we're at 356 with Kyle T. We got a bunch of snipers in here. Todd Miller is out to Kyle. Okay, we're going to start the countdown. We still have, oh, look, we got 366.01. So it's 366. Your bid's under 50 cents, it gets rounded down. If it's over 50 cents, it gets rounded up.
Oh, for reals?
Kyle T is out. So we have 366 with KJ, looking for 376 or better.
Pretty sure, Kyle. Some really cool stuff in here.
See, we're teaching Pam her salesmanship courses. Wait until she gets the bill.
What are you talking about? I sell really well.
Recorded on old cylinders and first Edison records and phonographs. Oh, that's awesome, Mark. Going twice. We're at 366 with KJ. These are like your Himalayan Buddha beads. Meditation beads. They're not graduated, so I know they're not the other ones.
Shut up, Brian. Oh, you're missing the Halloween stuff. Come on now.
Okay, I think we're going to be sold to KJ for 366. Congratulations, KJ. That was a good battle, everybody. Lots of sniping in there. Guys, we're pilling it out. Okay. Here we go. I have.
Like the 24-hour auction.
Want to do 24-hour auction, honey?
She said nope.
Okay, look. So these are vintage die cuts. Printed in Germany. These are large. These are probably 8 inches, maybe. Pam? Does that look like 8 inches to you? No, the Santa Claus. Oh, that's 9.5 inches. I underestimate all the time. PZB right there. Die cuts.
50 with Scotty.
So there's 4. PZB. Here's some more die cuts. These are large ones. Look at these.
Yeah, they're really large, Erica.
Printed in Germany. Victorian die cuts.
So I make sure there's nothing in here that I need.
These little like garden gnome guys.
Going home, Ken?
Printed in Germany.
Have fun.
Yep, you too.
Look at these. These are embossed nursery rhyme scenes. So there's like Snow White, like Grimm's fairy tales. Bye, honey. So there's 8 of those there. Here's more of the Victorian children.
20 with Marilyn.
Die cuts. I thought we were already at 50.
Oh, whoop. Sorry. 50 with Scotty. Yep, we are.
Victorian right here.
Yeah.
The animals
Yeah,
or the fruits.
gnomes are very popular.
Here's more fruit. So these were great for like scrapbooks and albums by PZB. More die cuts.
Or Marilyn, come on over.
These are cute little animals, but they're weird.
We're in at 100 with Kathy Bauer.
These are weird. Like
150 with Dottie.
almost like a puzzle.
I get distracted.
Look at these.
by everything.
Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. The Seven Dwarfs. Frog and the Prince. Not sure what the Billy Goat Woman is. Hi, honey. Ready to do our 20-hour auction? There's birds.
You can take them.
And then more gnomes. So there's a nice lot of die cuts.
Take whatever one you want. I'm sure it'll be helpful.
You guys want?
Yeah.
You guys just want me to keep adding stuff out of this box that I'm in?
We're at 175 with Kathy Bauer. Yes, add more.
Dixie Boy. This is a box label for a wooden crate box.
Dottie's in at 250.
There's that. Here's a 1972 Dodge truck paper.
Dottie with the power bid.
Renault 15 and Renault 17 Sports Coupe.
Gnomes are awesome.
Toyota Corona. I'll keep these a little separate just because they're automobile and not as early, but they are awesome and they do sell very well. Datsun Honeybee.
I do too, Dottie. I collect them. Pretty
Dramatically New Cars, 1967. So nice lot of car brochures and car dealership flyers.
awesome. 333 with Dottie.
Pugat. More Pugats. The Honeybee. Oh, look at that. The Dodge Dart. A 1966 Rambler Classic. And then we get back into more old paper. Longwood Plantations Syrup. Label. Unused. Golden Dawn. Cigar box label. Fully embossed. Beautiful. Fully embossed Havana Smoker.
Oh, that's a nice label.
Thompson's Pintalas.
That's brand new.
Yeah, they're in great condition. Fully embossed, foiled. Tavern Cigars. Canadian Club Cigars. Now 2 for just 5 cents. And you can see here they're embossed. These are old stock.
Kathy is out. Thank you. Still adding more stuff, guys.
Original old time peg. So these are cigar store labels. Portavana. So there's 4 of those. Centralia. These are early. Another Centralia label. Another one. Another one. And another one. Let's call that this lot. What do you guys think?
They're at 350 with TNC.
I like giving you guys some fun stuff in there.
Yeah, the cigar labels are awesome to me. They're like perfect condition.
Let's add this in. New York Central Railroad Blueprint. New York Central Railroad, Buffalo and East Pennsylvania Division, gasoline storage tank at Cherry Tree.
377
I don't
with Dottie.
Add that in there. This will be your mystery item. Some kind of steamship company and something else. Look, I don't even look in the boxes. I just grabbed the tray, brought it over here, sell you guys stuff out of it. So, lots of great paper.
Brian finds a lot of cool paper. Yes, he does.
We like paper. It's easy to ship. It's easy to store. You think it doesn't weigh a lot.
Yeah.
Yep. Just die cut paper a lot, whatever. I'm just bat crazy, period, but Yeah, the die cuts are awesome. Yeah, the stuff from that collection was remarkable. I would buy 100 of those collections if I could find them. So we're at 270 or 377 with Scotty, looking for 387 or better. We're going to start counting it down. I like the big Dixie Boy label. It's a cool label. I know where there's a collection, but I can't afford it, of this type of stuff the size of my warehouse and better. Like, this guy's been buying paper since the 60s when nobody cared about paper. And he's in the military, so he was able to ship anything he wanted at no cost. And he was buying out like French lithographers and German lithographers. But alas, he wants $1 million in cash, and well, we can't do that. But it's like, I think he told me when I talked to him, he's guesstimating between 40 and 80 million items. Yeah, it's like 3 tractor trailer loads, but of this type of stuff. And better. Like, he's got early 1915 to 1920 motorcycle posters that hung in the store. I used to buy individuals from him for 500 to 600 bucks a piece. He has 2 different ones. They used to sell them for 1,600. 377 to Scotty. These are very cool German die cuts. And even some stuff is above my budget line. I always joke that I would happily sell my stuff for $1 million for everything I own, and then I would probably go buy his stuff. So 377 to Scotty. Okay, I have this. Well, here, let's see who we have in the comic end real quick here. Hey guys, I paid real money for these, so I'm not going to show you. Well, I'll show you, but I'm going to cover the price that I paid. So this is a 9.2 CGC graded Thor 337. It is the first appearance of Beta Ray Bill, and it's a Nick Fury appearance. It is a key book. It is a 9.2 grade with off-white to white pages. Very awesome. Very, very good book. I'm going to cover what I paid, and we're going to see how it does. There's the back. That's CGC graded, 9.2. First Beta Ray Bill. This book continues to increase in price. So let's start the bidding. You guys start it wherever you want. I'm gambling. Like, I paid good money for this, but I'm going to gamble and sell it to you guys. So we have Kyle T in at 100. Okay, we'll take that as the starting bid. It's 100 on a 9.2 graded Thor number 337. First appearance of Beta Ray Bill. Super key comic. I believe he's going to be in the new Loki series. Todd, is that a bid or did you type it wrong? So I know we're at 110 with TNT. Todd, let me know what your bid is. If that is your bid, just bid it again, and then we will know. Janine, Scotty will email me. Just Scotty, email me what you want me to pull out of that for them. For Janine. And I will put it in Janine's lot. So Todd, if you want to be in it at your 265, just put bid 265 again, and then I'll know that that's where you want to be at. We have 135, 265. Okay, Todd Miller is in at 265. Confirmed. All the cigar labels. Okay, I'll tell Pam. That was very nice of you, Scotty. And Scotty, here's what I pulled out in the cigar labels. If that's wrong, let me know. These are all of the cigar labels. Scotty said to give the cigar labels to Janine.
Got it.
Okay. So we are at 265 with Todd. Big Barn is out. It's number 337. It's the first appearance of Beta Ray Bill, and it is in CGC 9.2 condition.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Okay,
Good luck.
see ya. The reason I brought this one out from the ones I bought this weekend is I bought a 9.6 for myself, and I think I own a 9.8. So we're at 265 with Todd M, looking for 275 or better, guys. We have 337 with Janine Catch. I'm just kidding, Janine. I know you don't want to bid in 337. Yeah, the guy that I'm buying my comics from, he's the guy I offered $27,000 to for a box of comic books before he sent it in to get it graded, and he wouldn't take it. It drove me crazy because now I'm having to buy the individual books as they come back from CGC from him, and I'm trying to get him to give me some kind of discount. So 275 with Kyle. No problem, KJ. Hi. We're going to have some awesome stuff also tomorrow. We're going to try to get through the stuff I bought this weekend and sell you guys a bunch of Victorian trade cards and postcards tomorrow in lots. I'm going to keep selling you guys stuff. The girls left. If Donna isn't going on anytime soon and you guys want to hang out with me and buy, I'm going to keep selling you stuff. Todd is out to Kyle. Yeah, when the new Loki series comes out on TV, so like WandaVision and everything else, anything Thor related is going to go up in price. So Beta Ray Bill is going to be one of those things. Like I said, I have a 9.6 and I might have a 9.8 of this book as well. Nope, no Kyle Elliott today. He hasn't been in. And for anybody else who's going to be at Reseller Rally, let us know. Just email us. We'll get together, we'll buy you guys drinks. So we're at 275 with Kyle T, looking for 285 or better. Go ahead and start counting it down. We're at once, twice. And I will show you guys exactly what I paid for it. then you guys will know. Sold for $275 to Kyle T. Look, right here is the number that I paid. I paid $200. He had $240 on it, but I bought a bunch of books from him, so I gave $200 for this one. And when I bought my first 9.6 from him, I paid $200 for that one. And that book in 2 months or 3 months has increased by quite a bit. Okay, so I'll slide this over in front. Right, here's what we're going to sell. These are all the same. These are all old stock. These are all 1940s Linenette postcards, water sport day at Silver Lake, East Windham, Catskills Mountains, New York. They are all old stock. There is about 500-ish. So we'll say 450 just to be safe. But they are all the same. It is all old stock. You guys can start bidding at whatever you want to. As long as it covers my shipping, I'm okay with it. I think comics are a great investment because they're going to continue to make movies and TV shows, and comics are going to stay relevant. So I made $75 on that. I'm happy. I mean, it'll cost me 15 to ship or 10 to ship. So I am still very happy with that. And you got a great book. Obviously, I bought it because even at the $240, I was getting it cheaper than I could buy it anywhere else. See you, Mark Donahue. So we're at 55 with Big Sky. Oh, awesome, Kyle. Yeah, I think that stuff is great. I have one more comic I'll put up in just a second. I didn't lose money on that one, so I feel comfortable putting up the next one. As long as I break even or make a little bit, I'm good. Yes, Lenny, we have been selling some albums. Hi, Pharmacist. We're at 60. So these are all old stock. There are about 500, somewhere in that neighborhood, 450 to 500 of them. They are Linenette type of cards in mint condition, but they are all the same. The reason I didn't want to split these up and sell them to a bunch of different people was I don't want people to have to compete on something that I know we have a bunch of. Some people use them for crafts, and a lot of people just collect. So if you're from the towns these are from, everybody in that town, a lot of people will collect them. Some people collect water scenes. Some people collect specifically linen style cards. Some people make scrapbooks, decoupage, so many different things. So we're at 60 with Pharmacist. We're at 65 with Big Sky. Like, I love all of you guys. I will, I'll gamble anytime to bring you guys really cool stuff. If I make money, I make money. If I don't, it's okay. The stuff that's in the warehouses is all paid for. So we're at 75 with Pharmacists. 80 with Big Sky. Obviously, I missed it, Janine, because I would have laughed. There we go. See, Bug's got it at 80. I want our channel to help teach you guys stuff that you don't know. 85 with TNT. it like that so you can see them a little bit better. I almost want to like just turn that light off somehow. Cover the sensor or something. So we have 90 at Pharmacist, 100 with Big Sky. Yeah, Mogo. They you know, whenever you find old stock, sometimes you find crazy amounts of stuff. I have an offer. I'm going to do wholesale video. Pam told me I should do it next week. And so I think next week we're going to try to get together a sample to show you guys something I have a very large quantity of, but that are super awesome, sell really well. I've made a tremendous amount of money on them years and years ago when I bought them. And I think you guys will have fun with it. See, Pam's telling me, do it. So we're at 100 with Big Sky. No, Lenny, no butt plugs. But as long as we've got people watching, we'll keep auctioning until Donatella decides she's coming back on, or if Big Barn's coming back on, somebody let me know and I will gladly bow out for them. Old stock postcards. Okay, there we go. I don't know if I'll stay that long, but we'll definitely be on for at least another half an hour or so. I'll do another comic. We'll do some comic book lots. I'll do more cigar cards, cigarette silks, tobacco silks. So sold the Big Sky for 100. Congratulations, Jack. Pam left us, guys. She left us. I'm here all by myself. All by myself. Anymore. But we always get a little nutty when I do stuff all by myself here. Okay, so let's, here. Comic book guys are here. Let's see. Okay, so let me cover up what I paid. Okay, so this is off-white to white pages, which is really good for a book this early. Amazing Spider-Man number 34. This is a Craven appearance. This is an 8.0 for a 1960s Spider-Man. This is Spider-Man number 34. You guys started at whatever you want to start it at. Hopefully my guys are still here. I'm going to flip it over, but I'm going to cover the price that I paid, and we'll see what happens. This book is awesome. Anything Spider-Man is incredible, and then this early, an 8.0 is like, it is beautiful. Like, so that's what you get in this lot. I originally thought about keeping this one because I don't have any more of that. So a nice early Spider-Man in an 8.0. Spider-Man number 34. So we're at 40 with Pharmacist, 100 with Cat D. Uncle Grog came in just a second later at 100. $1,450 with Big Barn. Wow. I'm just kidding. We know that he accidentally hit the wrong number. So Big Barn, I believe he was in at 145, I think is what Big Barn meant. So we have 145. Okay, Todd Miller, are you in at 475, or did you do that because you thought Big Barn was bidding 450? If you want to retract your bid, you are welcome, and you can put in whatever bid you would like. Or if you want to be at 475, just put bid 475. $475 with Todd Miller. Okay, so we are at 475 with Todd Miller. I do appreciate your bids, Todd. And guys, this is just, out of all honesty, I love the fact that Todd jumps right to his number, and that's his number. And that way, we skip through a little bit of time. We save a little bit of time for you guys. Card Shop is out. No problem, Big Barn. If you guys haven't checked out JJ over at Big Barn Auction Company, he has an auction on a regular basis. No, Carl, but, well, actually, I don't think so. I don't think Craven's going to be in the next movie. But the condition of the book being an 8.0 this early is pretty tough because Marvel has real bad issues with chipping in the early years. So an 8.0 with white pages is awesome. And I don't even have one of these. Like, I just brought this because I know we have a bunch of people who love Spider-Man. So I wanted to see how they did. Oh, did they, Card Shop? Really? I didn't know that. See, you guys are way ahead of me on the movie stuff. Craven the Hunter would be awesome. Kind of like watching Punisher, but better. Okay. And it takes me a second to move stuff off once we sell it. I actually just got offered a really nice collection of Silver Age today. As a matter of fact, on the phone. Low selling value based on ungraded books that were decent, 5 to 6 condition, was $45,000, and the price I was quoted was $25,000. So I may wind up flying to Florida and buying this collection because we do crazy stuff like that. Oh, that's cool. Aaron Taylor Johnson. Wow. Awesome. I love the fact. Carl, I can't tell you where at in Florida. Actually, I'll tell you, it's near New Smyrna. Near New Smyrna. If I do fly down, you can come over and hang out with me. Sold, sold, sold. Pamela said, no, I'm not allowed to go buy the comic books. I know that's what she's telling me. Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations, Todd. Carl, yeah, it's New Smyrna area. There is a Spider-Man 129. There's a Spider-Man 31, a Spider-Man 29. There's a bunch of nice keys. It's all ungraded. There is a 76 with a Stanley signature, graded in there. So, okay, let's try an album. Hopefully we still got our Kathy Bauer and our Greg Lusk here, because I think this is the one. So look at these guys. Cigarette, advertising trading cards, Ruby Keeler, Lillian Harvey, all the actresses, Mary Carlisle, Jesse Matthews. But look, I'm going to show you guys something about these. So look in this sleeve, right? Carol Lombard, Helen Hayes, Zazu Pitts, Sydney Fox. Film favorites. And this is all in just one sleeve. Look. So I'm letting you guys bid on the entire album. But look. I haven't even pulled these out to look and see how many there were. I just noticed that there was multiples in each sleeve. Greta Garbo. So these are like 1930s Godfrey Phillips. So I'm just showing you guys that each one of these sleeves has stacks in them right here. Same with these. Each sleeve has a stack in it. Portraits of famous stars there by Galler. Look, Grace Moore, Nancy Carroll, Heather Angel, Fay Ray, Sylvia Sidney, Alyssa Landy, Lily Demedy. So each one has a stack in it of these cards. Going to try to fix this quick. So, and everyone has a stack on these smaller sleeves here. Again, same with these. These are full stacks. Right here you can see these are stacks. These are from Park Drive Cigarettes, Champions of the Screen and Stage, Claudette Colbert, Jean Harlow, Tala Blanket, Clark Gable. So these are fantastic. And they're stacks. You know, there's at least five cards in each stack, pretty much. Okay, and then we'll get into what I think are incredible. I love these. So these are original silks right here. Nora Boyle, Billy Burke, Bessie Clifford, and these are done on silk. Different Billy Burke, Old Mill Cigarettes. Here are more. All actresses. And they're just beautiful. Like the condition is great. The cards are fantastic. Turkey Red Cigarettes. This is one of the best books, I think. At least out of what I looked at to begin with before I bought it. I would have paid really good money for this book because of the stuff that's in it. Maud Gray, Flora Parker. There's a few that have a couple in them. There you can see. More. All these beautiful women in the tobacco silks. These are great. and you are getting the entire album. Turkey Red, Old Mill. But then you get into these. These are also on silk. Look at this. Just beautiful. And then you go into some really gorgeous cards. Tobacco cards, 1910, 1920-ish. These are Fatima. Fatima's Turkish cigars. And they're either gold border, white border, gold filigree. All actresses and silent film stars. And these are in gorgeous shape. I mean, the condition is fantastic. Lillian Spencer, and then those are all Fatima. See, and then here you have more actresses. This is a rare series with the hand tinted color on the cards, and these are Sweet Corporal. So you get a total of 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 61, 62, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 5, 96, 97, 98, 99, 101, and then 8, 109, and then 9, 118, 127, 128, 129, and then 9, 138, 147, 47 lines, 156, 157, and 9 is 166, and 9 is 175. And then we're going to say that each one of these is only 3 instead of 5. I think that each one is 5, but we're going to say 3. So 175 pieces, and then there's 10, so that would be 30. There's 10 here, 90. And let's say there would be 10 here because there's going to be more over here. So 175 and then 30, 60, 90. So 265-ish pieces, somewhere in that neighborhood. There may be a little bit more than that, but this is a fantastic album. This is definitely probably the main reason I bought this group and paid what I paid for all of these. Are these female actresses and tobacco silk. And these cards, they're just, the condition is gorgeous. I mean, look at the condition. Corners are real nice, no creases, beautiful color. Cards are just fantastic. So you get around 265 to 275 total pieces in this lot. And it is awesome. Let's see where we're at. Greg Lusk is in at $625. Yeah, she's stunning. So 265 to 275 pieces in this lot. Okay, so we have 625 with Greg. We had Marianne at 450, I saw. Kathy at 4. Sorry, guys, whenever I'm showing stuff by myself, I don't see the chat. But like I said, this is the reason I spent $2,400 on these albums. Just because these were just awesome. I fall in love with this stuff. I mean, I do. I mean, just the quality that they used to do, you know, to produce things 100, 120 years ago. Just, it's an attachment I get whenever I buy stuff. That's why I have to sell it to you guys really fast, because if not, like, the albums wind up going into my showcase of like awesome stuff that I don't ever want to sell. Like all those Horrors of War cards. I've got an album sitting in the other room with gradable non-sports cards, all from the 1920s, 30s, and 40s. And it's just sitting there. Confederate Union version. 2 nice big frames. Ooh, nice, Lenny. Okay, 625, Greg Lusk. Congratulations, Greg. Greg, does this make sense now for what I had emailed you earlier? Like, some of them are just incredible, and then some of them are like, they're good, but they're not incredible. So 625 for Greg Lusk. Congratulations. Okay, let's do. Oh, here, I have this, and I was going to try these with you guys. So you guys saw the video that I put out where the guy had bought all the stuff that was made for the Freemasons, including all the original artwork and all the original belts and stuff like that that were made for Masonic and fraternal organizations. So I bought some of the stuff from him. These are original castings of belt buckles for, this is Knights Templar, I think, for the 59th Knights Templar Commandery Aslan. So this was a belt buckle. Here's the original pressing plate for it. You can see there's nothing on the back. It's solid brass. These are probably 1910 to 1925 or 30. Some of them could be earlier than that. But I tried to put all the similar ones that I got from him all together. 19th Commandery, Apollo. You can see this is original pressing plate. These were used to help do the catalogs. And then here are Brandywine Commandery, 88 Knights Templar buckle. Very, very cool. Ivanhoe Commandery. I don't know what these are worth, but I thought they were really awesome because he has like all the original artwork, and I'm going to sell you guys that stuff too. I just wanted to see if we have anybody for this type of stuff. Obviously, this would clean up pretty nice. Original belt for Apollo. It's another Ashlon. 59th Commandery. And these are all original vintage buckles and the original printer plates for the catalog. And you get the entire lot. And I didn't have a chance to really do any research other than knowing where they came from. I know what company made them. It was like a CF Ward company in Ohio, I think, is where they were from. Commandery, Ashlon. Another one. Another plate before they added the last piece. So you get 3 4. So you get 12 pieces in this lot. And they are guaranteed all original, authentic stuff. Hoity-toity for me. So there's 12 pieces. So we're at 55 with Lenny. And some of these items are one-of-a-kind pieces. Like this was actually used in producing the catalog. They would use this as the ink, and then it would be stamped on the pages for the catalog in their press. And then the salesman would sell these to the different lodges. And then these are obviously the buckles that they made. But just some awesome pieces of Masonic history. And there's 12 pieces here. Oh, thanks, Overstuffed. Yeah, I think the KT is a Knights Templar, I think. So we have TNT at 60. We have Kyle Turan in at 65. And there's 12 of them. So we're at 70 with TNT. We're at like $6 a piece for 1920s Masonic belt buckles and printer plates. Printer pressing plates. I know people are doing their research right now, so. Going once, it's going to be a steal. I would buy these all day long at that price. Heck, I would buy 1980s Masonic belt buckles for $6 a piece. It's going to be a bargain. Going twice. All in, all done. Oh, let me write it down, belt buckles. Okay. 75 with Evil Lenny. Jumped in. Oh, Kyle T came in just a second after Lenny. We're at 80 with TNT. Look at you guys trying to snipe. These are fantastic, guys, and they are truly vintage. 90 to 100 years old. $85 with Lenny. 90 with TNT. He's DLing. Bidding on the down low, Lenny. So we have 90 with TNT, looking for 95 or better. I'm going to do another lot of paper out of that tray of miscellaneous paper that I don't know what's in it. That way we can figure out what's inside of it. Last call. Okay, I believe this one's going to be sold. Sold for 90 to TNT. Congratulations, TNT. Awesome lot. Okay. Let's bring a empty tray over here because I don't know what I'm going to put in it. This is still from the album collection people. So they just had some like miscellaneous paper. On to Victory, March, and two-step. This just seems to be a couple pages of it. Yes, sir, that's my baby. Apparently had a piece of cardboard behind that one. Alexander's Ragtime Band. And then the back is the Parade of Wooden Toy Soldiers. Let's see if there's anything else in here. I don't think so. Nope, it's just those two. Emergency calls for Pain King. Some kind of a store sign. Geo Rundle Company. Early medicine related. Bednar's. Just that. How the War Came to America, the Committee of Public Information, Secretary of State, 1917. So this is World War I related ephemera. Let's open it and see what it is. What do you guys think? Open it, open it. So I gotta stick the tape down so that it doesn't stick to the paper. Especially since it's over 100 years old and we want to know what it is because it is World War I related. So it looks like this is all information on like transcripts of Congress from 1917 of us getting involved in the war. Executive order, Woodrow Wilson, 1917. So you get this. Put it in here. Looks like a early engraving by J.W. Hill of a hawk, maybe. This is a hand-colored plate right here. Second Williams of New York. This is from 1889. Right there. A early like Penny Fartham Valentine clock watcher. Niagara Illuminated, Smith Printing Company ink blotter, DeWitt's horoscopes. So DeWitt's was a medicine company. It goes up to, these are probably 60s or 70s. A 1952 calendar. First plate, the new Colonial Hotel. Motor supplies, instructions for backseat drivers. Shut up. It's funny. Little Ones Quarterly, 1888. Miss Mary Capone. primary teachers and to the mothers. Insurance, insure in an American company, the Continental Fire Insurance, 1904. The Kenwig Company, 1939, with gold bar advertising up here and the stamp. Another one, New Colonial Hotel. I'm just selling it to you guys as I see it. Buttermilk toilet soap. Miniature ads, Hazel printing, and then no clue. All time favorites. No clue what that is. This is the original bag this thing was in. Art print originals. Oh, guys, look at this. This is fitting for us. Employees and others, please do not spit in the building. It is against the law and dangerous to public health. Hercules. 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 See, Pam, you can't spit on me no more. Old Dutch beer. Menu letterhead paper. So beer advertising. Here are more of those 1889 F.W. Smith hand tinted colored printer plates. 1870s, 1880s is what they say. Let's see what this says. Is that 1877? 1887. This one looks like it's hand drawn. Hand colored. This one's probably earlier than that one, so it's probably 1860s. Both of these, look at these. These are definitely hand colored. They almost even look hand drawn. These are gorgeous. They had $25 on one and $75 on another. This one is also hand drawn. Probably 1850s or 1860s. Here's the printer company. Again, hand colored. You can just tell right there. Bringing you guys goody goods. Dr. King's New Guide to Health. Love all those hand colored plant lithos. Those are gorgeous, really early. Let's see what we got here. Memory selections for pupils of elementary school of Northumberland County. So I'm not sure what these were. Things for them to remember. Not too sure. Be nice if I knew what year they were. Susquehanna Avenue. So these were given to students probably 1890s, 1910 era. Here's another advertising cigar box label. John Carl embossed. Really nice Coke ad. Another nice Coke ad, another nice Coke ad. Here's some envelopes. Private Jacob Master from 1945. It looks like here is a handwritten, oh, look at this. See, I bring you guys awesome stuff, and I don't even know it. United States Marine Corps Air Station, Cherry Point, North Carolina. This was to his mother. So right there. Marine Corps Air Station, MCAS. The next one, 1946. And I'll turn around after I'm done putting these letters in here for you guys. 1947. So this is right after World War II. 1946. And here is W.N. Fisher and Son envelope. Let's see where we're at. We have TNT at 100. No mildew smell. Nope. Nope, no smell, no odor. This stuff is remarkable. I said, I really, really love those 1800s colored etchings right here. These are fantastic. Don't get me wrong, these letters are really great and they sell really well. Those are awesome. Pierce's Memorandum and Account Book, World's Dispensary for Medical. So these are advertising booklets. These are turn of the century, 1890, right there. Very, very cool. Happy Christmas. This is super early as well. Shipman, here we go. 1937 current expenses. Non-highway rations. So these were rations for gas, I guess, war ration books. Trying to see if it tells us a year. Weight was 93 pounds, 5 foot 1 inches. Occupation was a schoolboy, so store ration books. So there's a bunch of stuff in this envelope. Look, I like selling you guys stuff that I haven't seen either. Look, here's a fuel oil ration book for gasoline during World War II. More ration information. Let's see what we got here. United States Office of Defense Transportation Certificate of War Necessity Commercial Vehicle. Very, very cool. Much rarer than finding just, somebody's regular stuff. Endorse your coupons, price and rationing board. So for gas. So that's a cool lot of probably 20 or 30 pieces in here. A bunch of stuff. I'll include that. These are 1800s engravings done in stone lithography. Panther, leopard, and whatever the last animal is. Really nice. A couple more Coke ads. They're Coke and Lincoln Zephyr cars. Coke and Lincoln Zephyr, New York World's Fair. Got a little bit of everything going for it. Nice old postcard, Amish Children in Lancaster County. Here is another old letter, 1947. Here's the letter that goes inside of it, American Red Cross, 1947. th Lincoln Dinner at the Republican Club, 1886. Oh, no, 1902 at the Waldorf Astoria, the Republican Club, Abraham Lincoln Dinner. Toast. A tribute to McKinley. Republican Party, Woodruff, McLaughlin, the Conquerors. Members, this is all the members of the club. What they had for dinner, their seating arrangements, ladies' tables, everything else. That's super cool. This is super neat. Not sure if it's hand drawn or not, but it's in there. Tax collector's notice, 1943. Another letter from 44. Class supper of 08, so 1908 class supper. What they were having. Glories of 1908. Cell suds. Guess this is like bubble bath, maybe? Safe detergent for quick, convenient laundering of nylon silk cottons. J. Harold Tretner, ink blotter. And how about the Northumberland National Bank, a money bag? So what do you guys think? Think that's a big enough lot there? Of paper. These are awesome. I love these hand-drawn plates here. These are hand-colored, hand-done. Those are fantastic. It goes a Quaker State Motor Oil Service Record book that went to a gas station. Metropolitan Magazine. Very, very cute. Something about Cinderella. The pictures are really awesome. Xmas from 1902. The football girl. Very cool. Nice little lot for you guys. Hamburg, Pennsylvania. Bender's Bakery. Pies, buns, cakes, and donuts. It's one of those cups. Yeah, the rose pictures are awesome. Okay, so we're at pharmacist at 180. You guys think, can I fit anything else in this lot? Portland Cements, notepad, we'll add that in there. Oh, wow, look at this. You guys like this early paper stuff. I love finding this stuff. Home Sweet Home by John Howard Payne, the Holiday Publishing Company. It's probably 1887, 1888. Look at the roses. Like the gold filigree. See? These are beautiful. There's no place like home. That one's great. Class of 1913, commencement exercises. Northumberland High School. This is a sepia toned photo, turn of the century. Ice season. They're out in the ice, cutting blocks of ice out of the lake. That's really an awesome photo. Our Country's Songs by the White Sewing Machine Company. Turn of the century advertising booklet. White is king. Nice little greeting card, Christmassy card. Lincoln Kennedy penny. Baltimore and vicinity Esso gas map. Another war ration book. And I'm going to stop there. We'll let that be this lot. I see one more of those Lincoln Kennedy pennies. We'll put it in there just so you have both of them. Oh, that's awesome. So it's not just a regular Kennedy penny or a Lincoln penny. Look, it's actually got Kennedy stamped looking at Lincoln. That's very cool. That might actually be really good. Who knows? I don't. It's in a box. It gets sold. So there you guys go. Nice big lot of cool stuff. For 214. I like looking at it too. You never know what we're going to put in. And I'm just going to call this miscellaneous paper lot, because that's pretty much what it is. Okay, let's see where we're at. We are at 214 with Tommy, looking for 224. I know, Nancy, it's awesome. And it's fun because like I personally do not look at the stuff before I bring it to you guys. So that way I'm excited as you're excited. I get the same feeling that you guys get. So at 225 with Pharmacist, 242. I'm more reserved. I can twist like they did last summer. Let's twist again like they did last year. Do you remember when? There we go. Pharmacist is out. We have Tommy S in at 242. Let's start calling it down. We'll do another album for you guys. Marilyn said, turn of the century postcards by the ton, please. Marilyn, if I had them by the ton, I would bring them to you guys by the ton. I'll do a lot. I have some postcards somewhere over here. I'll make a big lot. Oh, I'll do, yeah. I have no self-respect, Nancy. It's all about having a good time. We might not be here tomorrow, but we're here today. Tommy S at 242. Congratulations, Tommy. I think there's some awesome stuff in there. Congratulations. Okay, let's do another album. Let's see what we got. Let's see. What do we got? Ooh, cool. So look, Coca-Cola. That's the old Coke glasses on it. I don't know how old these are. 40s, 50s, something like that. Look, there's a red squirrel, Carrie Turan. So the World of Nature, Native Animals by Coca-Cola. So you got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 of these Coca-Cola cards. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So 23 of these Coca-Cola cards. Oh, these are awesome. This was one of the other really awesome books. So somebody remember 23. So these are T62 fortune cards, cigarette cards. You're unusually determined to having your own way, and one of your pet expressions is "do as I say." Look, these are from Turkish Trophy cigarettes. You have great natural ability in mechanical theater and literary lines. Take the straight and narrow path. Work with a will. Everywhere you will shine. Those are awesome. So these are like fortune telling Turkish cigarette cards. So you can see Turkish cigarettes there. Turkish trophies. Here's more. These are awesome. This is another fantastic book. Look at this. Heroes of History. Cards right there. Geronimo. These are from Hassan and Royal Bangle cigarettes, cigars, little cigars. There's more. Cortez, Matthew Henson. This another awesome album, Hassan and Royal Bangle. Military series, 50 regular and 50 die cut. Ooh, there's die cuts in here? Oh, they are. Look at this. I'll show you guys. Over time, these pages stuck together. But look, I'll show you what they mean. So the die cut ones are very rare. Very hard to find. Come on now. Okay. So here, you see the two? So this is the regular and this is the die cut. You can see the cutting around the figure, and you would punch them out. See? So these are the die cuts here. See? So you can kind of see right there. Very, very cool. There, you can actually see it. So these pages are so old they stick to the next page below it. But the cards are in amazing condition. This one seems like it's too wide for that sleeve. It's going up and down in this one much easier. Okay, so die cut, regular, regular, so forth and so on. So pretty awesome die cuts, all by Recruit Little Cigars. Lots of the military Signal Corps, U.S. Army, West Point Cadet, Recruit U.S. Army, Officer of the Line, Infantry. Look at this one, like the Gatling gun, that's awesome. Seaman, U.S. Navy. You can see like the film on the sleeves. It's not on the cards. The cards are all fine. Just the sleeves over years and years and years of being housed. So those are awesome. Sights and Scenes of the World. This awesome gold border. These are from Panhandle Scrap. Free with Panhandle Scrap. Sights and Scenes of the World. So these are fantastic. Oh, look at these girls. These are state girls. These are really awesome. Connecticut, Nutmeg Girl. California, Golden Girl. Alaska. Florida has Bathing Girl. Indiana. Massachusetts. Maine, Maryland, Louisiana, Michigan, Mississippi, and Nevada. Look how gorgeous they are. They're just so beautiful. I love this stuff. Oh, look, and on the back, here's more. Palmetto Girl from Rhode Island, South Carolina. You got Texas, Ohio, New Jersey, New Hampshire, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, Vermont, and Wisconsin. And then you have the Native American nations or nations. Here's China. Let's see who these are. These are from Sweet Corporal and from Sub Rosa and from Recruit. So there's like 3 or 4 different backings, which is really important when you're looking at cigarette cards and cigar cards and tobacco cards. Like this one's a red back of Sub Rosa. So that might be much rarer than a black back of Sub Rosa. So just more pieces in here. So this is a fantastic lot. I'll give you guys a total count. Hopefully you guys are still bidding. Okay, so in Coca-Cola cards, you got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and then 6 more is 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. These are great. 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. These are probably my favorite out of this lot just because of the die cuts. 3, that's at 63. 4, 65, 66, 7, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4. 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84. 84 so far. 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91. 92, 93, 94, 95. 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 48, 49, 50. So it's 150 pieces so far. Then these, which are fantastic. So it's either the die cut soldiers or these girls that are my favorite in this lot. So 150, and then you got 3, 6, 10, 13, 163, 164, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 2, 172, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83. 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 67, 98, 99, 200, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So there's at least 200 pieces. We're just going to be safe. There are at least 200 pieces in this lot. All the die cuts and military, which are fantastic. And then the girls, the state girls are just so gorgeous. So over 200 pieces in this lot. And the Coca-Cola stuff isn't bad. So we're at 255. Of course, Craig. As long as it is about past items. See you, TNT. So we're at 265 with Marilyn Blatt. But Greg, yeah, you can drop your email. And guys, we always encourage you guys to talk to each other. We just ask that you do not, prior to or during an auction, cahoot with other bidders. To not bid against each other, because then it just doesn't make sense for me to even have the auctions. So it kind of hurts everybody. We do that just to let you guys, you know, obviously if you've bought a lot and there's something somebody wants, they can get in touch with you and buy it. I know you guys are buying for resale. I have no problem with that. But we do not allow cohesion of any form. And anyone caught doing it will be asked nicely to not be here. Because it's not fair to the other bidders. And what a fine neck it is, Mama G. I'm glad the hubby's okay and hope you're doing better. And if you ever need anything, Mama G, just let us know. Absolutely, Greg. People are welcome to contact you about past items. Oh, Mama G, we're going to pray for you then. Absolutely. Yep, anything that you've already bought, Greg, you are welcome to discuss at length, either in the chat or you can post your email, no problem. And if you guys want to buy a looks like an 86 Toyota Corolla with probably a $3,000 sound system in it and a $40 worth of tape holding it together, there's one outside. Nancy, you are welcome to talk all you want. The rose pictures went to Tommy S. Miscellaneous paper lot. And this will be album of cards. I think this is number 3, album of cards number 3 or number 4. I'm going to call it number 4 just in case. $50 on the Corolla. Lenny, you have to come and pick it up. Because if that tape doesn't hold up, it's not my fault. It's outside. I can hear the bass from inside my building. I don't even see the car anymore. Okay, we have Marilyn Blatt in at 265. Thank you, Marilyn. Congratulations, Marilyn. That was awesome. I can absolutely arrange that, Tommy. I will absolutely take care of that. Yep. Greg, go ahead and put your email. And guys, Greg is a reseller. So if there's stuff that Greg beats you on, he does split the stuff apart and sell it. So you guys are welcome to contact him after the auction on items that he wins to buy individual items if that's something that you guys are interested in, because I think that's probably what everything would pertain to, and it would be an awesome deal because Greg's a good guy. There you guys go. Okay, let's do another album. These are great. These are all silks. This is another one of the really good albums out of this lot. So everything in this album is on silk. So I'll just give you that blurb quick. Try to zoom it in like that. So these are all flags, Egyptian straight cigarettes. So there's 9, 18. These are awesome. These are sovereign cigarettes and Egyptian cigarettes. 18. It's another 9. It's 27. 36. 45. I could probably just go through these and then just count the pages and make it easier on myself. Look at the Japan, the Man of War flag. Jerusalem is awesome. The Imperial Standard flag from Japan. And look, it even has both versions. So this one is Egyptian and this one is sovereign cigarettes. So it's a really, really fantastic collection. Same with some of these. Some are sovereign and some are Egyptian right here. I'm just making sure all of the pages are full. And these are all 1910, 1920-ish cigarette tobacco silk. See, look, you can even see on the bottom of that one, on the fringe, sovereign cigarettes. Romania, one sovereign and one is Egyptian. It's so awesome. I love finding collections like this, just because of how inclusive they are. Okay, so we're missing one so far. And what I'm going to do is, because we're missing one, here, let me do this, just to make it easy on my life. Okay, so we're missing one so far. So the way I'm going to handle that is, for the one missing out of that page, I'm going to put one of the big ones up here. This one's missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to put 5 more big ones up there of the tobacco and tea silks and banners. So we should have 6 up there right now. So there's 6. That would make all these pages complete, like once we did it that way. Okay. That way, whenever I do the count, it's easy because I just count them as full pages. 0 cigarettes. These are gorgeous. More 0 cigarettes. Here would be 6 more missing. So let's add 6 more. 2, 3, 4. Ooh, I might not have 6. 5. Do I have any more? Yep. Okay. 6. Okay. So there's 6 more. That would make all those full. And 9. This one's missing 3, so I'm going to add 3 more. So this is going to be a huge lot, guys. And you get the big ones with the small ones. These are the felts. They are in remarkable condition. Ireland. It's a different one. That covers all of these. And then they go up in size from the smaller size to the next size up. Now look, and this one has a second one. So that'll cover one more if we run across one that's missing. Oh, 1, 2, 3 extras. And these are all silks. This is a great album. So we're at 3 extras. Now we're at 2 extras. These ones even come with music, national anthems. National music, Norway. So these are great. Look at that flag for Wales with the dragons and the lion. And then the music from Zero Cigarettes. These are cool. Now we got 1 extra because that would clear that spot. 1 would go there. Mexican chested hairless cat. So we're still at 1 extra right now. Here is 1 with the QP, but it's real faded. There, you can see the eyes, but that 1 would fill that. So we would say this album is full. Look, this one's a full size with page. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Some of these are great and very rare. 37, 38, 39, 40, 44, 48. Now we don't count these because they would have been the fills. 49, 52, 56. And then we count all these. 56 and 9 is 65, 74, and then 9 would be 83. And there's an extra actually up there. 83 and 9 is 92. 101, 110, 119, 128, 137, 146, 155, 164, 173, 182, 191, 200, 209, 218, 227. So there's going to be 227 pieces in this lot, and you get the big ones as well as part of the lot. All of the silks and then the felts. Some of these are very, very hard to find, especially the ones with the music and everything on them, like these. And then some of these you would send away and get the larger stuff. And then after you bought enough, you could send those in and get a bigger one. So all cigarette advertising, trade cards, over 200 pieces. So over 200 pieces in this lot. They're from cigarettes and tobacco, Spencer. So this is a great lot. We have Greg in at 144. This is probably one of the top 3 albums we have so far. So this is a really, really good lot. So over 200 pieces. I don't remember how many I said, but it was well over 200. Our first lot of 20 of these did more than what we got so far on this lot. And I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of the big ones there. So well over 200 pieces, guys. This is an awesome lot. Mary's in at 155. Greg, that was the best one. The one you purchased at 625 was the best. Out of these that I'd opened and looked at, it was the best one. This one just had a ton of pieces, like the other one didn't seem to have. One of them, I think, had, what, 60 pieces in it? So we're at 165 with April, looking for 175. And these are all silk. Like these are all done on silk. Nebo cigarettes, Zero cigarettes, Nebo again, Zira and the Nebo. Hairless cat, Poland's leaders. Then you just keep getting bigger in size. Zira cigarettes. These are all Zira. These two don't have the cigarette company name on the front. The back, this big one's a Zira as well. So pretty awesome. But well over 200 pieces. So we are at 170, let's see, 175 with Mary Pisano. So we have 175 with Mary Pisano, just a second before Greg. 192 with Tommy S. Still under $1 a piece. And you get free shipping. So we have 192. The next bid would be 202, Mary. 202 would be our next bid. $10 increments. So we're looking for 202. Okay, we're at 210 with, well, we need 212 or 202. Okay, we got Greg Lusk at 204 in Dogecoin. So we're at 204 with Greg Lusk. So Mary, we need you at 214. Oh, that's awesome, Lenny. I'll bet you those are really good. Kyle Elliott, you are welcome to come and buy the warehouse. 215 with Mary Pisano. Kyle Elliott, you missed the you missed some comic books that we sold earlier. Look, we sold this earlier. And we sold that earlier. Just showing you what that JOB is costing you. So we have 215 with Mary Pisano, looking for any advance on 215. maybe you and Spencer can get together, Kyle, and you guys can come and buy the warehouse. It's okay, Kyle. We'll have more comics coming. I'm gonna do some more of the graded stuff. Anything that I have duplication of, I'll probably sell some of. Okay, we're gonna call this album 5. Can't retire on three months salary. Don't do that. Unless you're gonna come here and shop. But glad you guys are doing really well in the stock market. I didn't get a call from my one friend. I think he's working on something like 10,000 shares of Apple. And then he has that. He has Boeing, I think is the other one that he buys a lot of. Here, let's do a comic book lot so I can kind of clear these off the table. And then tomorrow, guys, we're going to have some more paper goods, obviously. I have a bunch of trays made of non-sports cards, early non-sports. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more binders, 6 more albums of the cigarette and tobacco cards. And we have a bunch of military hats. I see a bunch of jewelry lots that the girls made up. So it looks like it's going to be a fun day tomorrow. So let's do a lot of 50. Maybe we'll make it bigger, but right now it's 50 books. These are all unread condition. Some variant cover stuff. Mostly all Batman or modern age. All bagged and boarded. This one's really cool. It's embossed. Again, it's like that other book that we saw earlier. This one's Robin. This one's embossed. Robin getting his butt kicked. For some odd reason, I think there's one of these Robin books that I looked at that was good. Like, had a really cool cover. Here's a Robin, a little bend at the bottom of it though, down here with a foil on it. This reminds me of Double Dragon because of the snake on his chest. This is issue number 5 of 5. That girl was 4 of 5. So these are all in unread condition except for that one has that little bend on it. I think this is supposed to be Blade on the cover. That's pretty awesome. I think that's Blade. Like there's 4 of those. Here's another Joker's Wild one with the hologram. Contagion, Robin. Prodigal 8, Robin. So all seems to be Batman and Robin. Prodigal 7. Oh, then we go to Cable. Are they doing something with him soon in the movies? Cable and Machine Man. Cable and Deadpool and Civil War. Cable and Deadpool Civil War. Cable and Deadpool. PSR number 5. PSR number 6. Number 4. Cable and Deadpool. Number 3. Number 2. And number 1. So it looks like there's a full run of those. Another Cable. More Cable. And here's a variant edition that apparently they had 20 bucks on it at that time. Variant edition number 1. So that's what you get. There's 50 books, almost all Batman and Robin. But then there's that group of Cable at the top. 50 books for your bid. So we have 50 with Greg Lusk. JJ came in at 35. Thank you. I love hearing the birds in the warehouse. Yeah, they're on the roof. So we're at 50 with Greg Lusk. Looking for 55 or better. There are 50 books here, including some variant covers. And we still have 58 people here. Yeah, Greg, I think it is going to be our last lot. I wanted to do another paper lot or autographed baseballs, but I think I'll do those tomorrow. So we're at 55 with Big Barn. And I might have a few more die cuts and some other paper from that album deal tomorrow for you guys. So we're at 70 with Greg Lusk, looking for 75. JJ is out. Thank you, JJ. If you guys haven't checked out Big Barn Auction Company, make sure you guys do. Make sure you go over and subscribe. He has awesome auctions. It's real fun. He has his auctioneer roll down. He is an actual real live auctioneer. He can say the tongue twisters and everything. Free large popcorn. Hold AMC for another 3 days till Monday next week. You'll be good. Yep, not even $2 a book, and that's with free shipping. And look, this variant had a $20 sticker on it. I don't know if that means anything, but Midtown Comics had 20 bucks on this one. Had it in the wash. If you get the vintagey stuff, that's no big deal. We're at 80 with KPs. 87 with Greg Lusk. 93 would be the next bid at minimum, 93. Can always bid higher. Scare your competition out of the way. But there are 50 books in the slot. They are all bagged and boarded. The work is already done for you. We have 93 with KPs. Next bid would be 98 or higher. See you later, JJ. We'll be here tomorrow. Stop by and see us. So we have 93 with KPs, Uniquities. And guys, don't forget, sometime tonight, Donatella Botolino will be going live and having her auction. So you guys make sure to run over and support her as well. So we support a few of the auction channels that always have great stuff, like Storage Auction Pirate. We support Locker Nuts on Monday nights. Jack and Jana have amazing, incredible stuff, and the personalities go with it. We have JJ at Big Barn, and we have Donatella Botolino and T at Auctions for You. Kyle, except Donna Bucks. I probably should, because then I could just give them to Pam and let her use them at Donna's auction. Someday I have to do that to let you guys have a little discount bonus. I heard his Kobe got a 9, Spencer, did it? My Jordans came back blah. Blah. At least to me, they're blah. A 7. Yeah, my Jordans came back a 7, a 5, and that 5 is so beautifully centered. There's some white border damage on the one side, and then my stickers came back a 5 and 2 4s, which is insanely low, like, because they are beautiful. Yeah, I was just hoping to at least get one sticker at an 8 to go with my PSA 8 Jordan rookie. Welcome, welcome, welcome into the auction, KP, and congratulations. Yeah, that does happen. Congratulations at $93. And guys, that's going to conclude us for today. Mama G, I know to take out the one rose illustration for you. I will take care of that. And again, Janine, thank you so much for all your help modding. Everybody who was here today and had fun, hopefully you guys laughed a little bit and just had an all-around good time and enjoyed hanging out with us. We appreciate you all being here. And we look forward to seeing you tomorrow from 1 o'clock until probably 4:30 or 5. And then we are not sure yet what's going on for next week as well. So we will see everybody later. This is Brian Davis on behalf of the staff here at Mr. Buys a Lot. We want to thank everybody for being here. You guys are what makes the channel great and what makes these auctions great. I'm glad I can find stuff for you to have a good time with. And we will see everybody later. Everybody have a good night. Mr. Buys a Lot signing off. Go home and eat some dinner.